game is still so fucking loud, even though I've turned it down a shit ton. Guess who's coming is the boss. Is okay. I'm here to say some about Kraufish today. Hello gamers, welcome in. God, this game is really loud. Roll call, welcome in Wax, welcome in P-Boy, welcome in John, but it's not my birthday, but thank you, welcome in Jesus, welcome in Soy, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today, pretty good. Hello, number one hater, there is, welcome in. Alright, gamers, welcome, yakasho, minasan, welcome. Pajama time, cause it's cozy game time, pajama time. Guys, it's been 4 days in a row of stream. Very fun though. I have a lot of fun. It's like, you know what's really bad is doing these constant streams have made me been like, damn, I really should just quit my job tomorrow. And then just try being full-time streamer for like 3 months. Oh god, I'll I'm so tempted, guys. Is that financially responsible? Not in the slightest. Punch it for free yogurt. Nani. Yeah, so today I woke up to an email from one job that said no. I was like, awesome. And then another job that said no. I was like, awesome. So I do have a virtual interview on Tuesday for one job. Fingers crossed that goes well. And it's like, it's hard because some of the jobs I just applied to on Sunday. So realistically, most places weren't even going to start looking until Monday, right? So it's only really been like 2 to 3 days. Other ones, like, they won't even send me an email. But when I went back to like Indeed or LinkedIn, I looked and it was like, not selected. I'm like, oh, awesome. So, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying not to be negative. I mean, obviously, eventually I'll get a job. Even if it's something like, I gotta work at, like, Panda Express or something. Which would not be ideal, but at least there's, like, some upward growth. Because you could go from, like, working the line cook to working, like, as a lead, like, a shift lead, to, like, a manager. And all that kind of stuff. I did see they were looking for Chick-fil-A franchise owners. And I don't really even like Chick-fil-A, but I was like, they make bank at Chick-fil-A. So I was like, ooh. Yes, I know how to run a chicken place. Thank you very much. My credentials are I eat a lot of chicken. Very large chickens. Woo. I'd also campaign in my store would be the only one to have black pepper chicken. I would fight for it again. I love my black pepper chicken. Yeah, black pepper chicken. AKA the panda put mold rations in the chow mein. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is our game. I think we're gonna play with the mouse and we'll see. So this is a game that we did a demo of. Hi Sibo, welcome in. We did a demo of this game, I wanna say maybe like 3 to 4 months ago now. It was during, not Gamescom. What was it from? Oh my god, my brain is blanking so hard. Bit Summit, during Bit Summit. That's when this demo I found it and I really thought it was very fun. Very cute, cozy. And it just recently came out, I think like literally this past week. So all we got to do in the demo was this first little chapter here. But I'm very excited, very cute, cozy, very comfy. And what I think next week we're gonna do is next week will be the start of occasional Discord exclusive streams for things that are probably not smart to stream on a streaming platform. As in, maybe Twitch don't like it, YouTube don't like it. Other people might not like that I stream it. That's where I'll leave that. But I think maybe we'll start this upcoming week. I probably won't do that very often, obviously. Hi, Miss. Welcome in. Just occasionally, like maybe like once a month, depending on what we're playing. Like if there's something I feel like should be a Discord-only stream. When that happens, what I will like indicate as a stream on the schedule is like just saying like Discord stream night or something like that, obviously. But yeah, so that'll be a thing probably this upcoming week, maybe because of something that I would like to stream. That might be like a little bit more this month, but we'll kind of play it by ear. What I probably will do is I'll make it so nobody can chat like verbally in that, like you guys can like do your typey and stuff. It'll basically be like a stream. I'll like even have OBS up so I can record it. We're using a data center. No. But stuff like that. So that way you guys can still get the stream experience. Because I've thought about it. I was like, I can do the virtual camera in OBS and it'll show the scenes. So you guys can get like the whole stream experience basically. That's something we'll play with a little bit going forward. Like I said, it's not going to be an all the time thing. It's just for a handful of things, you know. But not an every single, like, not an every week thing. Probably not even maybe an every month thing. It just kind of depends where the winds blow. But yeah, so we're going to get into this game. It's called Undusted Letters from the Past. Let's see. When I think of my family home, the first things that come to mind are the glittering lakes and the gentle sloping hills. Here, hi Erie, welcome in. After walking through a bustling streets, over the hills, and along the lakeside, my house and its bright red roof soon come into view. I would chat with Mom and Dad as we passed through the front gate together, and the big lemon tree in the yard would always greet us. For someone like me who lacked courage, maybe all I needed was an excuse, no matter how small. The letter from my aunt was enough. Also, if the game ends up being too loud, let me know. I feel like the music in this game is pretty loud. I've turned it down a lot on my end. Let's see, letter from Auntie. Dear Adora, long time no see. How have you been? Are you doing all the things you've always wanted to do? No. It's been a while since I heard from you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw each other was for Lily's funeral. I'm sorry to trouble you after all this time, but I can't find the necklace your mother gave me. I'm fairly certain that I left it at your house after one of my visits. I really thought I had lost it for good, you know? I know it's a bit of a hassle, but could you send it to me? It should be in the attic. That's where Lily and I spent most of our time together when I was over. Thank you. Love, your aunt. Oh, you can't see her. Shoot. Let me put myself in the left. Let's see. There you go. Now you can see Adora. Like, at least if she's talking, and then I'll move myself back, because obviously I'm like gonna get cut off. I'm over here. Let's see. Right there? Yeah, I think that's okay. It's been a long time since I last came back. I should tidy the place up. Suppose now's the right time. For the time being, it's the least I can do. The key. Here it is. It's rusted all over. I'll have to clean it before I can use it. Okay, no cleany clean. No cleaning game. We love cleaning. We love cleaning. Cleaning time. Okay, we got a little tuba. Use the mouse wheel to zoom in. Enhance. Right click and drag to rotate. Look at that guy who get rotated. Hold the wheel and drag the mouse to move the key. Oh, wait, hold the wheel button. Click the mouse wheel once to reset the key's position. Hi, Akemi. Welcome in. Select a tool. Tuba. And then we start scrubbing, gamers. We scrubbing. So yeah, this one's like a cozy cleaning game. That's what this one is. Very cozy cleaning game. I like the art of this one a lot. I think the art's very cute. I like the pixel vibes of the art. Oh, hints. Press tab to use the hint button. Hints become available after cleaning items to a certain extent. Hold tab to view what areas still need to be cleaned. You gotta get into the crevices. Look at all these little nooks and crannies. All these little dirty bits. I remember saying this in the demo, I like how vibrant the areas of dirt are when you use the hint. That was one of my complaints in Power Wash Sim. I was like, I always felt like the hints were not very helpful because they were not very standouty. Nice! We got our first 100%. Echoes of the past, memories beneath the dust. When was the last time this place was clean? There's so much dust I can barely breathe. I need to go to the attic and find the necklace. Why is it locked? Now that I think of it, I hardly ever have been into the attic. Mom was always the one in charge of it. Oh well, I need to clean the rest of the house anyway. The attic key should eventually turn up. Where should I even start? You guys like my voice acting? The house key. It hasn't been used in a long time. I'm assuming she's going to be on this side of the screen a lot, so I'll probably stay over here for the stream today. That means you guys' text is gonna be on top of my forehead. After being neglected for so long, the house was so heavy laden with dust that I needed a mask to breathe properly. I opened a window and started clearing out some of the dust. When it was cleaning day, I used to be in charge of the floors. Mom took care of furniture, and Dad handled the windows and any tall places that were out of reach. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear it again. The sounds of Mom wiping down the furniture, Dad's humming. While cleaning the living room, I found a dust-covered photo frame on a shelf. Housed inside was our first family photo. Oh my god, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AQ for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and still survivor of an underwater research station, which is me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today, we just started playing Undusted, Letters from the Past. It's a cozy little narrative cleaning game, but not only playing mix like comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story games, and a time. If you guys got to do anything post-stream, like it's food, water, head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around. And thank you so much again for the raid, Adris. Pleasure playing Poco. Oh, fun. I'm very tempted to get it, but I think for me, it'll be like Animal Crossing where I don't touch it. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen, unfortunately. But welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good time. This will be like a pretty chill stream tonight. Pretty cozy game. Pretty chill, I'd say. Welcome in, Super. Welcome in. Let's see, a special photo. So sad about the other game thingy. Yes, don't worry about it, Sibo. Just keep an eye on the Discord. For future info about how that's going. I'm mostly bummed because, I mean, I'm obviously still getting the art and I'm very happy that I'm getting the art, but it just sucks because I paid 2 artists to get art for like thumbnail purposes of the game. It was very self-indulgent. It was like me with Shu and then like me with Crow. Because my goal was like, it was like, oh, we're gonna play 2 routes. So not even playing the entire game, just playing 2 of the 5 routes of the game. But I guess we will not publicly be streaming otomes. Unless, again, they are specifically Western dating games and dating sims, not otomes. Because Western ones seem to be a little more chill. But don't worry, guys. I'll still post my self-indulgent art. Don't you worry. When we went to take our first family photo, Dad made a peculiar suggestion. While it wasn't unusual for him to say or do something quirky, none of us saw it coming. Why don't we all wear animal costumes? It'll be Adora's first ever family photo, so let's make it special and unforgettable experience. He pleaded like a giddy child, arms were firmly wrapped around a large costume. Mom let out a deep sigh. Here we go again. Hi, PJ. Welcome in. Yeah, it's my pajama outfit. Pretty cozy. I thought that worked for this game today. Oh, shit, I'm blocking her again. Alright, I'm gonna manually move myself. Actually, okay, hold on. So, let me reset where this goes on my hotkeys really quick. This left one. Bottom left. Let's record my position. Okay. I'm glad these are kind of easy to have set up. So we have right here, and then we have right here. I think that's better. Okay, cool. No problem. Have a good night, Super. Thank you for joining the raid. Let's see. It was massive. He really loved his jokes and pranks. A complete 180 for Mom. Alright, we have a new... Oh, that's a little close. We have a new tool. We have a sponge. We never ended up wearing the costumes like he wanted to. This is a very cute family photo. I like the art in this game. It's very cute. On top of obviously the art of the game where it's like the pixels for the objects. On top of that, I really like the art for the avatars for the people. Yeah, it's made like a very cute, cozy game. Just very chill. Yeah, so this one we played the demo of during the Bit Summit when I was playing a bunch of demos for Bit Summit games a handful of months ago. It just came out this past week, I think. I was very excited about this one. There's been a lot of like more, I don't want to say niche, but like small scale cleaning games. Maybe that's a better way to describe them that's come out lately or oh my god, or are planning to come out. I've seen a bunch for like retro video game cleaning. Like there's one for like the cassettes. I know there's one right now for like retro video game consoles and stuff that's coming out soon or just came out. There's a bunch of like the small scale cleaning games that have come out in the last, or are coming out in the last, let's say like year, I would say. There's been a lot of them. It seems to be a very popular genre right now. Very popular. No, I'm not wrapping up. I'm getting 100 percentile. You cannot tell me to hurry. Okay, what am I missing? Right there, right there. Nice! 100%ed! Echoes of the Past, a special photo. I have to keep swapping places. Honey, don't you think there's a reason why everybody takes traditional photos? Because they can't come up with anything creative? Are you serious? Can't we just take a normal photo? But Adora, look at this! What a cute cat! Oh, so you're only trying to talk to Adora into your plan now. They be banging. Cleaning game? Yeah, it's like a cleaning game, but it's implied that, I mean, we'll get into it, that the main character Adora's family isn't around anymore, so it's also her, like, living through her past memories and kind of maybe working through her trauma that she's still going through. So cozy with sad, you know? Our very first family photo together, a seemingly ordinary picture with an amusing photo, or, oh my god, amusing story behind it. Oh my god, I get dog. And so ensued a battle between an unstoppable father and an immovable mother. Oh my god. As always, Mom won, leaving Dad with his shoulders hunched in defeat. While Mom was talking to the photographer, I snuck over to Dad and whispered, "Let's wear costumes next time." He only responded with a slight nod. When I looked at the photo afterwards, I saw they'd given me bunny ears. Mom noticed shortly afterwards and gave Dad a light rap on the head. But the sheer dad-like triumph on his face sent us all into a fit of laughter. No bunny ears, no bunny. Nice. Oh, 100 percentile. A fitting appearance. A cup! I think this was in the demo. I think it was the key and this cup were the things in the demo. I think that was all there was. I want to say it was just the two. When I was young, Mom often told me it was dangerous to go into the kitchen or attic alone. But the more someone told me not to do something, the more I wanted to do it. Hi, Dad. Look at me in. One day, when Mom and Dad were out, I excitedly went into the kitchen to examine the cupboard that was just barely within reach. My heart was pounding as I opened the cupboard. There were so many beautiful porcelain teacups, and I took out the one I thought was the prettiest. Suddenly, the front door opened with a creak. Someone was back. Kraus! Hi, Super. Oh, sorry. You got here, sorry. But congrats on your mole. Congrats. It was the sound of porcelain breaking on the floor. The teacup had slipped out of my hands. The sharp sound of shattering porcelain froze me in place. I heard my mom urgently calling my name. Once she came into the kitchen and saw what had happened, her face froze. I don't know how many objects there are or how long this game is. We might actually finish this tonight, depending. Her face was so pale and stern. I had never seen her look like that before. Alright, clean time! We're gonna use the sponge to get rid of the big chunkies. And then we're gonna use the toothbrush for the more delicate areas, like the Krauses. See, I don't mind cleaning. I think cleaning's fun. Yeah, I think this is a very fun, cozy way. That's why I was really excited that it was coming out relatively soon. There's actually a lot of games that I'm excited for that are coming out this fall. I'm very excited for the Witch Bakery game. I did back that on Kickstarter, so I will be excited. What's the symbol? It must have some kind of meaning. That one's coming out. I think they pushed it to October because I think they initially were going to release in August or September, but there's a lot of, like, I guess AAA games and titles that are coming out, which I think is smarter that they pushed it back, honestly. Because their concern, which I think was 100% valid, is that, like, they're going to get kind of drowned out a little bit by all of the AAA titles that are going to be taking the scene in the next handful of months. So I can 100% understand the desire to, like, hold off. That one I'm excited for. I think the Otome, one of the Western visual novels I backed, I think is also coming out. I want to say this year. If it is, then we can still technically do my Otome Wednesday or Mondays that I want to do. Like I said, any dating sims that we play, unless I'm absolutely in love with like every character and every story branch from the characters, well, we probably will not play like every single route to completion. I think picking like one or two is definitely fine for most of them. I feel like with most Otomes I play, Anyway, there's very few that I'm even interested in the whole cast in like a romantic sense to explore their dating routes. So there's very few otomes, like even in my own free time, that I will sit and play like all 60 something hours of the whole story. Sometimes it's necessary, like when I play Cafe Enchante on my own, the overarching story, with a lot of them there's like an overarching story that you get bits and pieces as you play the different routes. But if you play every route, then you get the entirety of like the overarching story and how it's supposed to be told. And like I've mentioned before, some of them have hidden routes, so you have to like play all the other characters or get everything else done. And then you unlock like either a secret route for a character, or you unlock the ability to like go on to see the true ending story. I like the hidden character ones. I think those ones are fun. Only if they are not like a pain in the ass to get. Most of them, typically, you either have to play all of the other characters, or you have to complete like the main character, like the kind of the poster child of the game, and then you can unlock a way to dive off of the story branch to the secret route. That's how Hakuo guy was when I played the original one on the PSP. 100% cup! Yay! Very nice. Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it. Adora, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Mom, I'm sorry. Hold on, wait, I can do this better.
Egg Mike make it rain, Egg Mike here, boss.
Oh shit! Thank you so much for making my research crew for 19 months. Your mom's a cutie. That's almost it. Yeah, woo! Well, I can do this better, guys. Mom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is I broke one of your copies. I'm gonna keep the tears on because searching. It's okay, Adora. Everything's okay as long as you aren't hurt. A porcelain teacup that is barely intact, one of Mom's most treasured possessions. I was gonna say prized possessions. I feel like both works. Welcome in, Collecty. Welcome in. Also, I just realized your icon is a Squirtle drinking a white monster. After giving me a big hug, she started to carefully gather the shards of the porcelain in silence. I still couldn't forget how she looked at the broken teacup. The next day, I secretly retrieved the shards from the trash and clumsily glued everything back together. Then, I returned the fragile teacup to its place in the cupboard, hoping that Mom would feel better after seeing it. Mom discovered the teacup later, and she murmured, "This is a much more fitting appearance." I didn't understand why, but her smile looked bitter. Mama got some drama with this cup. Drama mama. Nice. Number 4. So it still says we're on chapter 1. Let's see. So there's 4 chapters and there's 16 things in total to clean. So if we do a chapter an hour, we could definitely finish this tonight, I feel like. Was that or crocodile drinking one? Mom loved writing with fountain pens, no matter how long the letter or document. Whenever I asked if it was tiring to write so much by hand, she would always say, "It's difficult, but it's worth it." Mom had a routine before writing. First, she would sit at her desk with perfect posture. Then she'd neatly lay out a fresh sheet of paper. Finally, she'd select one ink bottle from her collection and gracefully dip the nib of her exquisite fountain pen. I loved watching this process, so I used to sit quietly beside her whenever she took up her pen. Watching her fill empty sheets of paper with her handwriting imparted a special feeling I couldn't experience anywhere else. So her mom's like a writer, potentially, journalist, something along those lines. Okay. Wrong thing. She had so many inkwells. Sometimes I'd spend half a day just looking at them. I don't think she used this one very often. Enhance. Give me that. Scrubby. So dirty. Look how much dirt there is on this. Yeah, I think using the sponge to get the big particles is the best thing. So we can make pretty easy progress. I like the progress bar at the bottom. I think it makes it very clear how close you are to everything you need. We're working. The goal is to get the hint. Oh, is that like in the bottom? Oh, is that like the marble to shake it up so the ink doesn't get... Wait, look, the ink moves in it. Oh, look at that. The ink's got movement and texture. Oh, that's fun. I like that a lot. Because they could have easily just left it as like a stagnant, you know, item. So that's really cool. I like that. L for Lily, potentially. Oh god, we got lots of dirtiness. Scrub it all around. See, if I could get a job like this, not like going crazy with cleaning and stuff, like cleaning a whole house for like people that have maybe like hoarding tendencies or something, but every time I get these videos on my timeline, and it's, I don't know the company, but they restore old artwork and old film posters and all sorts of old stuff. I think it's such an interesting and fascinating process to watch just like the old restoration videos of items, and this kind of feels like it's in that wheelhouse. I don't know if I would necessarily have the patience, because I listen to them and all of the stuff they have to do to prepare the posters to absorb the stuff, and they have to use special adhesives and acid-free papers and all sorts of stuff, so whatever they're trying to restore does not get damaged any further. It's very, very cool. Look at it slosh around. Nice. Only in the darkest of night can you discover the star hidden within. Lowish. That's a quote from Mom's favorite writer. Why is it written on here? Because it's a limited edition ink. Dad and I were still a university student, so it took him a lot of hard work to buy it. But it looks new. Is it because you don't want to waste it? Adora, let me show you something. If you write with this ink and then turn off the lights, can you see the words glowing? The darker the room is, the brighter the ink shines. Oh wow! To Adora, Lily and Ashley's beloved daughter. You need to eat a variety of food to go big and strong. But I hate carrots! If you become brave enough to finish your carrots, I'll give you a fountain pen as a present. Hi, my dog. Welcome in. Oh, glow-in-the-dark fountain pen ink. Does it have uranium in it? A lot of the old glow-in-the-dark stuff had like different types of like radium or uranium and stuff. I adored fountain pens, so it was an irresistible offer. Mom looked into my awestruck eyes and said, "Do you know why I love fountain pens? Because you can learn about somebody through their handwriting. Even if I wrote something without much thought behind it, I learned more about myself after reading those words." She gently closed the inkwell. For some reason after that day, I never saw her use a fountain pen again. Mama, why you no write no more? Why we no writing? A turtle! Look at that little guy. You think it's a real turtle? Gotta clean him up. Dad absolutely loved music. Whenever he could, he'd be humming or playing various instruments. He told me that he used to be in a child's choir and that he joined a band during his university days. Whenever he returned home from work, he'd sing a little song he composed titled, "Dad Loves Coming Home." Mom would always warn him about disturbing the neighbors, but she could never mask her smile. Thanks to Dad, music enriched every dimension of our lives. Oh, is it one of them like little sound guys? You know how like you can stroke their back and they make sound? They're like, rah, rah. The first line always made me laugh. What was it again? You can't hold me back, I'm free. Nobody can ever stop me. Was that it? Look at this turtle. Look at that guy. Get rotated. Oh, look at these big chunkies on him. Maybe they're part of the design. Oh, no, it's an ocarina. It's an ocarina. It's got things blocking the holes. I like how it plays music. It's very cute. Oh, he's like a very different color than I thought he was gonna be. Obviously, I guess he wasn't gonna be green, but I thought he was gonna be more maybe like a bronze or like a copper. Not like it's like super sharp neon color. Get little fins all cleaned. All right, let's enhance. Start scrubbing in the crevasses. Get them all nice and clean. All nice and clean. Turn this way. I'm gonna do some of this. So now we're gonna give it a little quiet. Maybe like right there is a good spot. Get a little butt in a second. There we go. And clean his eyeballs so we can see better. Okay, clean that, and then come over here, clean this part. Scrubby, scrubby, scrub. The other little fin right there. Some of the crevasses are a little hard to get into. I wonder if we'll get, I'm assuming we'll get more cleaning supplies in a little bit. I don't think we do the whole game with just a sponge and a toothbrush. I mean, maybe, but I don't think we would. Not yet. He's not clean all the way. Right there. Nice! Clean turtle! Hiya, guy. Adora, I'm done. After my hit single, Dad Loves Coming Home, my newest releases. Dad loves the weekend. Dad, are you sure you're not a kid too? Ah, you got me. Since my secret's out, how about a song? Where'd I put my ocarina? Dad, if you love music so much, why'd you become an accountant? Music and accounting are like so quite different. That's a good question, Adora. You see, I love music, but it doesn't mean I can't live without it. On the other hand, I get itchy if I don't work with numbers for even a single day. To achieve happiness, it's not about what you doing what you want, it's about doing what you can't live without. When you find something like that, you'll understand exactly how I feel. Okay, Papa, what's his name? Ash? Papa Ash. Understood. Dad then started to joyfully play his ocarina. His face was that of a man who had everything he needed to be happy. I suddenly grew curious and asked, then why can't you live without it? He replied, Lily and Adora, that's why I'm the happiest man in the world. He then declared that his next song would be named Dad is Super Duper Happy. Despite my laughter, I couldn't wait to hear the next release in his Dad series. I often found myself humming his songs and his words stay with me. Would I also find something I couldn't live without? I couldn't live without chocolate. Nice turtle. I'll clean. What I'm trying to see, there's like an icon behind next to the perfect. That's like a little like a sponge and a toothbrush. One day on our way home, we came across a cute kitten crying by its lonesome. I couldn't bear to leave it here by myself, so I begged my parents to let me bring it home with us. Without hesitation, Dad started brainstorming ways to lure the kitten. Should we get food as bait? How about foxtail grass? Maybe a cardboard box? Dad and I excitedly exchanged ideas, but after a few minutes, we realized Mom hadn't said a single word. And Mama into the kitty cow? No, maybe Mama allergic. Oh, a new thing. What is this? Dad really had the heart of a child. Instead of stopping me, he joined right in. Look at this thing, new tool. What did? It's a vacuum. Oh, it's squeaky. Or is it a steam cleaner? Oh, it's a steam cleaner. Ah, that makes more sense than a vacuum. It's a steam cleaner. Ah, understood. Some areas need a couple passes. It's like power wash. Hi, Naruto. Welcome in. It's probably a little more cozy than Power Wash. It does have a story that's going on as well. It's very heavily implied that the main character, her parents are probably no longer alive, and she's going back to her childhood home, reliving memories and cleaning up items that she finds in her house. So a little cozier and a little more sad, I would say, than Power Wash. But it is still a cleaning game. But the next thing you clean is Admin Gold Room. Ew, absolutely not. I don't know how much money you would have to offer me to step foot in there. Hasn't he, like, said in the past, I swear I've seen clips that, like, he has had cockroaches in his room. That is vile. Like, absolutely vile. And it's all self-made mess. It's not like, oh, sometimes cockroaches happen, right? It's like, they're definitely just self-caused problems. Feels like the videos I throw on at 2 a.m. to fall asleep. Everything I know about him has been that, like I said. I know I've never ever watched any Asmon content. Other than, like, if I see, like, let's say I watch, like, a Moist Critical thing and he's talking about him and he has, like, a clip of him in it. I would say that's the only time I've ever engaged in Asmongold anything. He is definitely not my type of content creator. Obviously, if people are into it, like, you know, you do you, you're into what you're into, but I don't think he ever would be my type of content creator. Like, there's other people, like, even in this VTubing space, that it's not really my content. Doesn't mean I don't like those people, but it's just not my kind of content, and that's okay. Not everything's got to be for me or for anybody, really. Look at this guy. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Squeaky! A roach roommate. Oh, I don't think we're ready to own a cat. We don't know how to properly care for one. We don't have any food or supplies. How can we care for it if we can't fulfill its needs? But... Lily, aren't you being a bit too serious? Of course having a pet is a responsibility. But Adora can learn how to be responsible by taking care of it, and we can buy whatever we need. What if its mother is still around? We might be taking a child from its parents. She could have been abandoned! It isn't something we know for sure. No means no, Adora. Uh-oh, Mama said no to kitty cat. She said no, 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 no. But we got a kitty cat plushie, so it's like 99% a real kitty cat. I was so upset that after we returned home, I slammed my door shut and refused to leave my room. That evening, Dad came over and gave me a stuffed animal. It was soft, fluffy, and looked like the kitten from before. Mom bought this for you, but she didn't know how to give it to you. The softness of the plush moldified the sadness in my heart. A few days later, I saw the same kitten at the same spot. This time, though, with another cat matching coat. Its mother. Mom was right. If I had taken the kitten home, I couldn't help but feel ashamed. It's okay, you didn't know. It could have been abandoned. We didn't know that. Restory finally came out. Cozy Lo-Fi game. Yeah! Like, there's that one. I was talking about that, how there's been a really big uptick, I would say, in the last year of, like, smaller scale cleaning games, which I think are very, very fun. I would like to try that at some point. There's another one that I can't remember what it's called right now, but it's another, like, retro kind of game cleaning one, but you clean, like, cassettes and stuff. And they're, like, kind of larger scale. I don't think it's got, like, the lo-fi kind of vibe, but it also looked very fun, too. My hometown was always too warm for snow. If any snow did happen to fall, it would melt as soon as it touched the ground. Things like snowball fights and snowmen only existed in TV shows and fiction. Some of my childhood wishes included leaving footprints in fresh white snow, making snow angels, building a huge snowman. When we finally had time for a family trip, I begged to go somewhere with an abundance of snow. Snow globe! And that's how we ended up having a snowy vacation. Thanks to that, I got to check off a lot of things on my bucket list. Ooh, we have a new thing. We have a dish towel. Use the cloth. Clean off the flowers. Oh, the flowers, we're not supposed to have those. Okay, maybe the dishcloth will be better for, like, polishing the glass. Yeah, get those flowers out of here. Scat! Yeah, I think the glass will be better for the cleaning that, but I think if we get the bulk of the stuff off, it's probably better. And then I'm gonna use a toothbrush for all the nitty-gritties. This one has liquid in it, too. I can hear it bubbling around. I really liked that a lot with the inkwell. I don't know, I was a really big fan of that. Alright, get all this. And then we can switch to this one. Get some of the really hard-on grime down here off. Get this all cleaned up, nice and clean. All right. Look at these crevices around the edge of the snow globe. Oh, you can see the snowman in there a little bit. You can see the snowy village. I'll get the cloth on here in a second. I like the vacuum or the steam cleaner. I hope we use that again. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Give it a good scrub down just to get the bulk of the rest of it, and then obviously we'll have to get the toothbrush back in here. Like the snow was like streaking around in there. Cute. Alright, so around some of this harder on grime, we do have to use a toothbrush. Do nice circling motions. Maybe we don't need a circle, but it looks like it's getting cleaner if I circle. Oh, see? Interesting. So some of the dirt is marked with different colors. I don't know if that's because of how hard on it is, or maybe it's like a hint of what tool you should be using. Like these bright orange ones maybe are like toothbrush ones, and then these dull ones are maybe like sponge. Ah, okay, so it seems like obviously there's like the right tool for every job kind of thing. So some stuff's only gonna come off with certain tools. Okay, that's cool. That kind of gets you to use every tool and not become reliant on just one tool. Nice! Hi, Shadow. Hi, hi. Cat! Dad, you're so crunchy when you step on it, and when you lie down, it's so soft and fluffy. Pause. Really? Then I want to lie down too. Huh, you're right, Adora. It's really soft. I saw on TV, if you wave your arms and legs, you make a huge snow angel. Then how about we make some big snow angels too to watch over our family? Okay. Marshmallows are ready. You two better eat first, or you won't have any energy to play. Sorry, I'm bobbing and waving, bobbing and waving. It's because, like, she's on the right side and her parents are on the left side. I want you guys to see the art of them. We made giant snow angels, built snowmen, and had an all-out snowball fight with no regard for how snow-crusted our clothes became. After it grew dark, we gathered around the fireplace and drank sweet cocoa. As the comforting warmth of the fire lulled me to sleep, I could hear Dad humming and Mom treading the pages of her book. On our way home, we bought a snow globe to commemorate all the wonderful memories from our vacation. However, since some time ago, I had deliberately hid the snow globe out of sight. Those warm memories became a source of agony, as they reminded me of days I could never return to. What do you mean? That's the end of chapter 1. Oh no. Alright, chapter 2. What I dreamed of. Alright, so we are halfway. This will be the halfway. Oh no, this was in the demo too. Alright, so that'll put us at halfway through all of the items to clean, because there is 16 items in total. So this will put us at the halfway mark. So we definitely will finish this tonight. I had hoped to find the attic key in the living room, but it didn't turn up. I decided to search my room next. It looked exactly as it did on the day I left home. Only a thick layer of dust on everything, indicating of any passage of time. My focus was drawn to my desk, where Dad's pocket watch lay. There used to be a time when its cogs still turned and its soft ticking could be heard. When Mom gave Dad this pocket watch, Dad was delighted with the engraved design. A lily just like Mom's name. Whenever Dad went, so too did the pocket watch. Shortly after I started high school, the pocket watch fell silent for good. Welcome back to our room, welcome in. Oh, it's raining now. Ooh, look at the rain on the window. It looks so cool. Dad, how are you doing? Are you still cracking jokes over there? I don't think I'm doing that well. No! Alright, let's grab this and start polishing up. Maybe a little too much creaked on stuff to polish really, so we'll go ahead and get in here. There you go. Get some nice stuff going. Did I get it? There's like a fruit fly that's attracted to the light above my desk, so I thought I got his ass, but we'll see. I need to buy replacements for my little bug plugin. I kind of want to buy a second one, honestly. They work really good. I had it by my front door for a while, but the outlet's near the bottom, which kind of worked, but kind of didn't. But I kind of want a second one, because I mostly have, I've noticed they mostly like to hang out in the kitchen, obviously. But they hang out a little bit by my desk. I think literally just because, as always, bugs are attracted to like heat and sound and light and stuff. Get some nice polish going on. As long as the bar is moving up, I'm gonna keep using this. Alright, let's use this scrubbiness for this little crevasses in here. Ooh, nice. Push the pocket watch button open to move it. This is definitely where we're gonna need to use this cloth. Oh, it's starting to shine through. Alright, let's use this to get some of the bigger stuff off again. There we go. It says etched in the heart. That's what the text on it says. Look at that. It's nice and clean. No, it's cracked. The glass panel on it's cracked. Alright, we'll keep cleaning up. Alright, most of the stuff that's left is in the crevasses, so I'll do my time for the rest of this, really. Oh yeah, there's a bunch on the front here. I really like the music in this game. Very, very cozy, very calming. Sets the mood really, really well. Let's see. Anywhere I see highlights, I'm trying to get it. I feel like something with the pocket watch, I would prefer to use something very, very fine-tooled and fine details like the toothbrush, because it is so fragile if it's like an antique kind of thing. I would think being more careful would be better. And then what was it? It was this and this to drag it. There you go. Right up in those crevasses. Right up in those nooks and crannies. I feel like it's better just to complete each level as we're doing it. I guess if you want to like come back because you're trying to get like more of the story done, maybe it's okay, or maybe that's why people might like skip, but I feel like it's better just to get it done, no? Ah, it's right here. I see it. Hold on. Oh, that's not all of it? Oh no, there's one other itty bitty speck somewhere. Oh no. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. It's on the lily. There it is, right there, like in those little petals. That's not it either? Oh no! Alright, that means there's one more little itty bitty speck somewhere. Let's see, you can do it, gamate! Oh no, where is it? It's the Hongshu Mimi music? Yeah, it definitely is. Oh no, where's the last little thing? Oh no. It's not in the handle, is it? I don't think it's in the handle. Wait, no, I thought. Okay, the thing didn't die. Is that it right there? Ah! Me screaming at a cozy game. Who wouldn't be surprised? I feel like it's around the handle, I think. Oh, it was in the hinge. Ah! Have a good night, Jesus. Have a good night. Clean 8 objects to 100%. Adora, how many times have I told you not to call the office directly? You're usually back by now and I couldn't get in touch with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in work and completely lost track of time. I'll make sure to check my phone more often from now, but please text instead of call. Alright. Oh, yeah, Mom, I was cleaning my room earlier and I found the cassette player Dad gave me. sorry, Adora, but I still have a lot of work to do. Don't wait for me, and make sure you don't go to bed too late. Mom, wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting more bits and pieces of it. Uh-oh. Let's see. I desperately needed Mom, but she threw herself into work as if she wanted to forget Dad and maybe all of us. Days passed, and we barely spoke to or even saw each other. I kept telling myself that I had to try to understand her, that she was raising me all by herself now. But my grief and sorrow grew nearly unbearable as they rendered my nightless sleeps. Things would have been so much easier if I had just blamed her. Yet, whenever I saw Mom so exhausted and fatigued, sadness came before anger. I hated her for leaving me alone, but at the same time, it pained me to see her eroding away. As much as I longed for her comfort, I wanted to comfort her too. A broken pocket watch. Its time remains frozen like our family. Oh, is this like an amp box? I don't really know much about guitars. When I couldn't stand the silence in the house, I would listen to Dad's tapes. Listening to those songs made it feel like he was right there beside me. One day, I heard a composer tell his story on a radio show. When I was a kid, my father used to hum songs he had wrote himself, so I became interested in music. I hardly saw him after my parents divorced. Oh, so they didn't die, they got divorced. Oh, interesting. Maybe I went a little negative and I assumed he had died. But whenever I sang his songs, I felt like I was back in those happy childhood days. That's how I started composing. For me, it was a way of bringing comfort not only to me, but those in similar circumstances. And I could see myself in his story, and his songs resonated with me. Namely, I admired him. Finally, I understood what Dad had meant. I wanted to tell him I had found something I couldn't live without doing. I found a part-time job and started saving money for composing tools. So maybe it's like a slider or something like that. I don't know anything about music. I play drum, one single drum in middle school band. And very easy to hit drum. You hit drum in the center and on the side, and that's literally it. When Mom asked about it, I thought she was finally taking some interest in my life. No, she'd be like, you're gonna be like your damn father, you're gonna leave me all by myself. I feel like that's what's gonna come. I think it still works. Should I turn it on now? Looks like that's the on button. Oh, these slide. Hell yeah, that's fun. I like that they made that something that actually is like playable and usable. And that's very fun. I like the added sound effects to like the little objects. Because they could also just be little objects, you know? I think what I need to do is I gotta put this down and I gotta slide this. Yeah, so I can get under the buttons. And oh, inside the buttons too. In the nooks and crannies. I don't think I'd ever be very good at composing music, to be honest. I mean, I was somebody when I was in middle school and I wanted to do band just to try it out. I was literally like, what do I do to not read music? That was my mentality in band. I was like, what do I play to not have to really read music? And like, yes, there is still reading music for playing percussion stuff, 100%. I would say it's infinitely easier than reading like the stuff for like a flute or like a clarinet or something. Because that's what a lot of my friends did in middle school. They were playing like wind instruments. I was like, ooh, I'm not into that at all. And then they technically had string instruments too, but I was also like, oof, that means I gotta read music. At some point, if I had time or money, I would like to go take lessons like for a full drum set and actually get halfway decent at it. I think would be a fun skill to have. Used to make music. Oh, nice. I still would like to learn how to like play a proper drum set. Like in middle school, it was just the snare because that's all you really needed. And I had a lot of fun with snare, and I feel like I have okay enough rhythm and timing that I would be okay at it. Not probably great, but it'd be like a fun skill set to have. That's kind of one thing I guess I regretted, was never really learning an instrument properly. Like I said, the closest I had was that snare in middle school, and that was about it. And then that crevasses. Alright, where's this last little... Oh, put that down, slide it. Get it up. Nice! SoundCloud is still up to this day. First I did metal remixes of popular music. Oh, that's fun. I like when people take a genre and kind of spin it. I think that's really fun. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Let's see. God, there's a lot of these job offers I'm getting too, because like Indeed will be like, oh, you think we'd be good with this or whatever. And a lot of it's like, it says outdoor sales. So in my mind, it's like, okay, so you're going around and like haggling people to get them to join whatever you're selling. Like this one's for like a dental company or whatever. So that's what I feel like it is. Yeah, it literally says like cold calling people. I don't think I'd really want to be a referral or anything. And plus a lot of these are commission based. And when I was looking into it, people said commission kind of like messes with your taxes weird. Like it's, from what I understand, is your company obviously will like tax your base pay, and then I guess they're supposed to do something where they take out a percentage of your commission to pay for the taxes on that later on. I was like, I don't know, that just sounds very complicated and messy, you know. Probably our metal remixes was Taylor Swift. Oh, nice. Yeah. Mom, you're so late again. You must be exhausted. Yes, a little. How was your day? Adora, what are all those things? Oh, these? An MIDI controller, a microphone. They're tools for composing. By composing, do you mean composing music? Uh-huh. I started making songs little by little, and I got a part-time job to buy these tools myself. Wait, Adora, a part-time job? You started working just for a hobby? Adora, you need to be studying hard for your future right now. Don't waste your time on things like that. Quit your part-time job too. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. I think it's pronounced a MIDI, but I was reading it out. I wanted to tell her that it wasn't just a hobby, that I was serious, but before I could say anything, Mom said she was tired and headed towards her room. My words were met with the sound of her door closing shut. I was left alone in an all too familiar silence. I was angry at Mom for not listening to my words, but I kept trying to understand her. I thought she might change her mind if I showed her how serious I was. Much like how music had comforted me, I wanted Mom to feel comforted too, and if possible, with a song of my own creation. A red MIDI, the first piece of music equipment I ever bought with my own money dollars. Oh, money dollars. A melody of comfort. Okay, this looks like a recorder, like a cassette recorder. After that day, I spent every spare moment composing. Not only was it my first song, but it was a song for Mom. When I felt that I had poured enough of my heart into it, I recorded my song onto a cassette tape. I fervently hoped that it would bring her some comfort, even if I couldn't fully convince her, if I could at least help her feel a little bit better. When Mom came back home, exhausted as usual, I nervously handed her the tape. Oh, please, Mom, listen. Please don't break it. That's my worry. I thought if Mom listened to it, she would understand how serious I was. I don't like the sound of dackimers. Go buy flowers. You must go. You're ruining the vibe. There's flowers inside of it too. Oh my god. have to crack this thing open. This thing is dirty. Did we leave it outside? Oh. Well, not that. I gotta open it. Where's the open button? There it is. Eject! Get all these flowers out of here. This ain't dirty, holy. I don't know if this thing's gonna work, honestly, with how dirty this thing is. It had plants growing inside and out of it. I'd be very surprised if this record, oh my god, this cassette player actually still worked. But I mean, I guess back in the day, stuff was built to last, so I guess there's a chance if you clean it up and you dry out all the bits and everything, it could work. Let's see, get that nice and clean, Get the big old junkie out of there. And then we start on the fine tuning. When I'm back here, let me make sure there's nothing else on this back piece. Yeah, there's a little bit. Hi, Odin. Welcome in, welcome in. They come in. Oh, yeah. Welcome in. Today we're playing Undusted Letters from the Past. It's a cute, cozy little cleaning game. It looks like there's dirt in between the buttons, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get those. Oh, if I play it, I see. If I hit the different options on the buttons. That's sneaky. I like that though, making us use our brains. There you go, right here. I felt like there was gonna be more. Alright, I think that's all of it off of the buttons right there. Let's get it out the little speakers. And we'll start scrubbing it on here. I was thinking of the other day of like what my next, like the next bigger kind of game we do for the members only on YouTube. Because I kind of want to try, if we do a bigger game, to try to do it like twice a month or something until we're done with it. I almost wonder if I should do something really popular like Undertale as a YouTube only stream. Simply because, like, one, is there a higher chance people become members? Yes. But more importantly, I have heard with some of the games that have very vocal and very passionate fandoms that sometimes streaming them on Twitch, it's very backseaty and very, like, if you don't play it the way they want, they'll kind of come for you sort of thing. So that's why I was wondering if something like Undertale might be better to do as, like, a YouTube-only game. Nice, There you go. You... So Akemi remember to see her be off on stream. I would like to play the off game actually on stream. I remember watching it years ago, like when it was very popular with the big Let's Players. I think off looks like a very fun game to play. So I would like to play off at some point for sure. And just like a when do we do it kind of thing. You composed this yourself? Yeah, the melody came to me first, so I started with that. I'm still working on the lyrics. Oh, and there's another one I'm preparing for a competition. The theme is... Hold on, Adora. Didn't I tell you last time? You need to focus on your studies. Mom, I know it might seem like only a hobby right now, but please, could you at least try listen... Adora, do you even hear what you're saying? How can you waste your time on this instead of studying for your future? I'm tired. Let's talk another time. Another time? When's that gonna be? When you quit your job? As if that'll ever happen. Adora, I'm saying this for your sake. I'm serious about becoming a composer. I want to make it so you don't have to worry about money anymore. And people say I'm pretty talented, so... Adora, I said no! Don't even think about it. Right now, you may feel like you're special. Talented? There's no word with more or less meaning. Don't get carried away because of a mere compliment. Praise proves absolutely nothing. Oh shit, oh we beefing gamers, oh no. Let's see my new textures. Oh, and some more music. Ooh, Okay, I'll definitely have to check it out. Why was she so angry? Was she more tired than usual? Even now, I still don't know why Mom reacted so explosively. I never expected her to yell at me like that. Her fury left me speechless. While I was stunned, she tore the tape from my hands and threw it in the trash. Mom, please. I know you're upset because your husband divorced you, but oh my God, Mom. Without so much as a backward glance, she said, "Stop wasting your time on useless things like this." What she threw away wasn't only a cassette tape. Therein was a piece of my heart that held my drive to comfort my mom, despite the loneliness after Dad's passing. Okay, so he did pass away. So they got divorced and he passed away? It's actually Gigi when she clapped. Oh, okay. Because it said something about the parents divorcing. So between, let's say, like middle school and high school, after the divorce, I guess must have been when the dad passed away. Okay. Even if hating her was the easiest path, I just didn't give up trying to understand her. But at that moment, when my heart was equated to trash, I felt something disappear from inside me. After Mom's rage quelled and silence fell once again, I finally gave up trying to understand her. My fault, I was munching. You always munching. What you munching on, Shadow? Your mold? Probably your mold, correct? The right to her. Ooh, we getting a record player. I would really like to get into vinyls. Every time I see a one for a video game or something I like that has a really cool vinyl, I wish one, I had space for records, and two, I was like a record person. When I went to the store the other day, I was so shocked. It was like an anime store, like a reselling store. And they had a vinyl for like the soundtrack of Hitman Reborn. I was so torn, guys. It was $70. But I wanted it so bad because it was like they never make anything for Hitman Reborn that I could find, and it was sitting right there. I still regret it to this day, but I was like, I have nowhere to put it, and I don't even have a record player, so it's not gonna do anything. I regret it so much. The music box was the last present I ever received from Dad. Whenever I felt lonely, I would wind it up and talk to him as if he were right beside me. Dad, if you were still here, you would have supported me, right? Mom doesn't understand what it's like to have a dream, to have something you can't live without. All she wants to do is fit into the mold. That's probably the only kind of life she knows. I cried for a long time, pouring out my anguish. Listening to music box play, it felt like Dad was sitting right next to me. Girl, you don't understand. Your mom probably had hopes and dreams and aspirations, and then she became a parent, and it's not saying that parents can't have hopes and dreams and aspirations, but then her hopes and dreams have to change into you and supporting your hopes and dreams and aspirations while also hoping that you have a happy, healthy life. Ah! My record player is the best, worst thing ever made. Yeah. I would like to get one because there's, again, like a lot of really cool records that come out. I just need space. Like, whenever I get a chance to buy a house, I would like to have a room that's dedicated for, like, streaming, gaming, and then also I could, like, hang up the records and stuff in there. So, like, I would ideally like to buy a starter home that's, like, 2 to 3 bedrooms, so I have, like, obviously a room for me. And then if I had, like, a roommate that could have a room, and then one that's, like, the gaming kind of room, you know? Where I put all the nerd shit. And have some nerd shit in the living room, too, but, like, classy nerd shit, you know? Not my half-naked anime girls in the living room. After that day, I stopped waiting for Mom. I didn't even want to talk to her anymore. I had nothing to say to her. What is this? Ah, this is a vacuum. Oh, it has a gauge on it, but it also goes in a straight line. So like what, like something like this? Oh, you can move it a little bit. Okay, it has a recharge time, so you can't just like spam it. Ah. I was gonna make 100K per year, but somebody decided to need diaper, food, and attention. Vinyl collecting still looks like a fun hobby. I just don't know how vinyls work. Basically, from what I understand, is the way that the etchings on the disc itself, as it plays, it kind of makes different tones and sounds that play as music. Obviously, that's a very, very dumbed down explanation of how vinyls and records play and stuff like that. Because it was the same with like the wax cylinders, which was like kind of earlier versions of recordings and stuff like that. Basically, in the old days, from what I understand, is they would play like a song where you record your voice, and as the speaker, we'll call it, would, or the microphone, right, would pick up your voice, the needle would jump and cause the grooves into, like, for example, the wax cylinders again, into it. And then when you play it back, it has those grooves in it, so it knows what to play. So I think that's in theory kind of how vinyls work too, is a similar-ish concept. Maybe not like perfectly it, but I feel like that's how they work in general. It's kind of interesting that they've had like a really big resurgence in the last, I would say like 5-ish years. It's not necessarily a genre of like physical media that I thought would make like a big comeback. It kind of felt like it was definitely a little bit more niche. And then, I don't know what really kicked it off again. I don't know if it was like a certain celebrity or group that really started getting them popular again, but I feel like every video game franchise that comes out lately, like if they're big enough, they'll have like a vinyl release. I feel like almost every artist, their albums are now on vinyl as well and stuff, so I'm not really sure why vinyls got so big again. I think it's really cool. Like, I haven't been inside of Barnes & Noble's in a minute, but the last time I went to Barnes & Noble's, like, half of the front of the store was just, like, a vinyl store. So it's, like, so big that major retailers are dedicating a lot of space just to vinyl storage and selling and stuff. The anime girl is going to front hall. Hell yeah. Vibrations get turned electricity. Kind of ironic as the world tries to kill physical media. Oh, yeah. That's why, like, people are, like, trying to, like, buy up, like, you know, physical media copies of video games and also like old TV shows and things that they like to watch, because if they're not on streaming services and you don't have the physical media, then how are you supposed to watch and engage with something you enjoy anymore? You know. And then it also sucks because then companies are making it harder to get physical media. Like, for example, I heard Crunchyroll, they were making it so their storefront now is going to be limited to just certain tiers of like membership, which is an interesting choice, I would say. Ah, shit. What's all this shit in here? Where are you? Nice, These vibrates from the grooves in the record, which moves a magnet inside the metal coil. There you go. See? I was kind of right enough. Welcome in, Callo. Welcome in. Yeah, basically, it sounds like witchcraft to me. It sounds like witchcraft. Alright, turn it that way. Scrub. I'm surprised we're not at the point yet to get the hint still. I felt like we did a good amount of cleaning already. Scrubbing that crevasse right there. Yeah, boy. Hell yeah, I was. Hell yeah. Ad break starting soon. Scrubby, scrubby. Cleany, cleany. This one I feel like needs a higher percentage of the dirt gone to get the hints than I feel like other levels have needed. Scrubby, scrubby. I guess we can go. Oops. This is probably where most of the dirt is, right in the grooves. Also, I'm just curious, will this... Oh, I bet you what? I bet you what? Hold on, I bet you what? Yeah. Okay, I gotta crank it some more. Why did it have to end so abruptly? That was good though. I like that music. That was very nice. Very soothing. It was called Dad's Last Song. Maybe it's meant to be emotional, Gamer. That's why you're crying. Crying in the club. There we go. Get into the carouses and the tumble. And the tumble. And the tumble. Oh yeah, we've been getting bits and pieces of the story already. So, from what we know so far, Adora and her mother and father, it seems like divorced at some point during maybe middle school-ish. And now we're also finding out, on top of them getting divorced, her father did, unfortunately, seems like passed away. And so now she's trying to deal with, like, her mother not being supportive of what she thinks she wants as a child and stuff, but obviously there's gonna be more stories and the sacrifices the mom has had to make, which probably led to the parents divorcing, to be honest, is something she's had to sacrifice for their well-being. And the dad didn't see it that way or wanted to be more free-spirited, which I think you can be free-spirited to an extent, but once you have a kid, you kind of also have to grow up a little bit. You kind of unfortunately are going to, I mean, I act as if I have a child. But I mean, in my perspective, you are allowed to have fun and still have childish tendencies, but you're caring for and raising the next generation. Like, unfortunately, it cannot always be fun and games. Somebody has to be the bad parent. And then also, that gets draining, I feel like, on the one person that ends up being the bad parent all the time. Like, Mama Kraus was home with us a lot, so she kind of de facto became the bad parent or the mean parent a lot of times, you know? But that's not fair, because she was the one that was there, like, raising us more directly while Papa Kraus went and worked, you know? So, I think that's, like, probably gonna be something that gets discussed. I would think so, as a cause or potential part of the cause of their divorce. I could be wrong, obviously, but I feel like that's definitely a factor, because he seems more like the happy-go-lucky, everything's fun, happy times kind of dad, which it can be, but at the same time, you also gotta, you know, I don't know, so you gotta grow up. Alright, I think the last little bit is in the box itself. Let's keep turning it. Crank that boy. That's as much as it'll crank. Oh my god, it's like right there. Hold on. There you go. I've come from grade. Adora, can we talk for a minute? I'm busy right now. I'm sorry for how I acted. I must have been tired, so I got emotional. But it was for your sake, Adora. I don't want you to suffer. Right now, things may seem fun and exciting, so you might think that the road ahead will be easy. Someday, you'll understand. For now, it would be better if you focused on your studies and kept composing as a hobby. Now I get why you're saying these things. You've never had anything you truly wanted to do, have you? All you've ever done is live by other people's standards. That's why you don't understand how serious I am and what it's like to have something you can't live without. Dad were here, he would have understood me. At least he wouldn't have thrown away my tape like that. He wasn't anything like you. Adora girly, no! No, no, girl, you can have so many regrets. Ah! I deliberately chose words that would hurt her the most. I thought I had the rights to, since she was the one who hurt me first. Mom said nothing during my verbal onslaught. Her silence only fueled my rage, so my words became harsher, crueler, more vicious. Mom quietly took my wrath. After the room fell silent, she left without a single word. Left alone, I picked up the music box and said to myself, "It's okay. This was nothing compared to what she did to me." Oh, bro, peak my teenager. We've always had a "I hate you, Mom." I think everybody's had a "I hate you, Mom" moment. Oh my god, one of the other artists. Oh no, the artist that has the shoe arts, I think, almost done. Ah! So sad we can't stream. Ah! God. Oh, it's so cute too. I will be posting this forever and always on main. It turned out so cute. Oh my god. Ah! I'm so sad. This would have been such a good thumbnail art. Maybe one day I will. Maybe I'll do like a thing where I like talk about my favorite old pomes that I've played and like have the art from the routes that I like featured in it or something like that. Let me respond to the artist really quick just because time zone differences. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hold on 1 second. God! I had Betty, but then I moved out. I mean, it's always like a retrospect thing, obviously, looking back. Oh, that looks so good. Hold on, sorry. Another art thing I'm working on. I think that works way better. I think it makes everything stand out. Nice. Sorry, I have like a couple different commissions going on right now. It was a peaceful weekend afternoon. I started to doze off after putting stickers all over Dad's camera. In my half-awake state, I faintly make out Mom and Dad's voices as they quietly talked. I wanted to keep listening to their conversation, but before long, I fell asleep. There are mushrooms growing on this camera? Girl, I think you might just need to get rid of the whole house. Dad used to take pictures of me and Mom whenever he could. It looks like it still might work if I charge it. I'll try turning it on after cleaning it out. Girl, I don't know about that. She said, oh, it might charge. Girlie, I don't know. Ready? Suck in those shroomies. Yeah, I see why this has like a really low charge, because that works way too good. I try my best to support artists. I mean, that's the whole thing with VTubing. It's like, VTubing does not exist without artists. They are legitimately the backbone of this community. There is no way any of us would survive if we ourselves were not artists or did not rely on artists. I would say though, in terms of commissioning art and stuff, I'm still pretty tame in terms of how much I commission and how often I commission compared to other people. I try to only really do like maybe 1 or 2 pieces a month, which still sounds a lot, but like sometimes when I say 1 or 2, they're like 30 bucks each, so like 60 bucks a month on like artwork and stuff. Usually I also try to get stuff that has like multi-purposes, whether I can just post it on the timeline, made in Korea, or if it's ones that also are good for like thumbnail artworks and stuff as well, so I can also use them for like either one stream or multiple streams. So I try to get multi-purpose art. I need to get better, I haven't done it in a while, about scheduling posts with like artwork and stuff on them for just like kind of get engagement on the socials. I've been very bad about that lately. I think what happens is on my free days, I tend to focus on making the shorts more. But I know I need to also do more so my Twitter can keep like growing and reaching more people and everything. Because I feel like my Twitter numbers are kind of stagnated where they've been for a little while. But having artwork, it's like a proven thing that if you have like an image or something with a post on Twitter at least, I'm assuming with like other social medias too, it kind of helps them get pushed out more and reach more people. Because it's like something else other than just text to engage with people and be active on the website and stuff, you know? Used to poke through some stuff you've commissioned. Yeah, I made that in the Discord. One is a way for you guys to see everything that I've commissioned, but also so I keep track better. That's why I have that little like a commission archive forum kind of thing in the Discord server. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna need to turn this, huh? Oh, look at that. On the freaking lens, dude. So I think it helps a lot, honestly. Wait, can this pop up? Wait, hold on. Ooh, the flash. And then anytime if I go back to an artist, I tend to just add the artwork to that post in the forum. I forget who I saw suggested that. It came on my timeline once on Twitter, and I was like, you know what? That's actually really smart. that person said they also did it for fan art. I asked the people that do make me fan art every now and then in the Discord if they were interested in that, and they were like, no, I don't want to learn anything. I was like, understandable, that's okay. We could just keep just the fan art channel. It doesn't have to be a forum, but I think the forum works for my postings and stuff. Does not read anything unless it also has an image. Yeah, it's just like a proven thing with like Twitter and stuff. So that's why I need to get better about scheduling my posts to include artworks and stuff. I used to be really on top of it, but I've just been kind of slacking lately. And I have a lot of art I've commissioned. Obviously not as much as some people. Like Tomoe, the amount of art she gets is amazing. And she basically has like a new, I think she posted recently, she's commissioning so much art. It's like almost every day she has a new artwork that she could post, which is crazy amazing. I'm just like, dang dude, I wish. And the artist she works with, like, she gets a lot of skebs, which are cheaper, but they're still usually like $100-ish a thing that she commissions. So she's spending money, dude. Which obviously it's her money to do with whatever she wants with. But like, dang, I wish. Let's see. I want to get a better angle on the grime in here. Let's see. There you go. Let's see. It's still saying I have a like 5% more grime to get. Let's see, put this down. Oh shit! Ah! I didn't even take a picture. Apparently you could take a picture by accident. It's kind of funny. Alright, I guess the rest of it's under here. Okay, yeah, so around the stickers. There we go. Nice! Oh, we're going back in time now. Adora, did you finish your homework? Shh! She fell asleep after playing with the camera again. She really loves it. She's interested in many things, like music and writing. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, huh? I only hope she doesn't become like me. You still have regrets back then? You know, I thought you were so beautifully radiant. It's all in the past now. I was naive and foolishly chasing what was only a dream. Now I'm awake and live in reality. Let's not talk about this anymore, alright? Alright. That's right, because her mom clearly was interested in some type of writing, whether it was like poetry, long form, short form, prose, journalism, whatever it was. And obviously she realized she had to kind of put it on the back burner for the family, huh? The camera contained a recording I had never seen before. Had I pressed the record button while I was asleep, the slanted video captured a long conversation between mom and dad. I found it difficult to understand. The mom I knew was seemingly so ordinary. Suddenly, I realized that perhaps the words I had so aggressively thrown at her that day meant more than I had thought. That moment kept playing over and over in my mind. How silently she stood before my anger, how silently she had left the room, followed only by the sound of the door closing. Ooh, that's the end of chapter 2, gamers! Ooh! Alright, chapter 3, what she dreamed of. Alright, we are on number 13 of 16 items. Really? So this chapter is going to be short. Yeah, interesting. So this is a fountain pen, clearly. Then we have what I'm assuming is a typewriter. We have a telephone, and then we have the attic key. Alright, so let's get into it. So we're gonna finish. This game is actually pretty quick, which I think is okay. I don't think every game needs to be like a 17-hour experience. Only Mom's room was left. Holding the old doorknob, I felt as if I were about to meet Mom herself after all this time. Her room was filled with boxes, all neatly labeled and sorted by purpose. Somehow, it seemed like she knew she wouldn't be coming back. One box in particular caught my attention. Things I couldn't throw away. The box contained many trophies that I had never seen before. Oh, like a writing trophy for winning some kind of competition. Where did she get all of these from? I really don't know anything about Mom. Ain't that the truth? Sometimes you don't know much about the people closest to you until it's too late, huh? Oh, this is a really nice looking trophy. Also, sorry, very off topic, but I guess my predictions were wrong. I didn't order rain in my cleaning sim. Yeah. I guess my predictions were wrong for Nikke. They have said that Aigis looks exactly like the symbol I saw on the teacup. Oh, maybe the porcelain cup was also like an award or something. But sorry. So Nikke, they officially teased the Persona girls, Makoto Senpai from 5, Yukiko from 4, and Aigis from 3. They made Aigis the SR unit. I am really shocked they did that. I am super shocked they made her the SR. That is very interesting to me. They were like, no, yeah, she's not gonna be an SSR unit. So, I mean, I guess that means we can get her for free in total, but that also means she doesn't have any outfits or anything that she's getting. I'm really, really surprised they went that route. I thought they were gonna either have to pick one person to be the SR unit from like all of the games, or the Velvet Room Attendant idea. I really still like that idea. I'm very shocked that they went the route of, that they did. And this gets like in the grooves and everything too, really good. So that means we will be able to get all of Aigis like totally maxed out, but I'm really shocked they made her the SR unit, honestly. You didn't see it coming? Yeah. I would have never thought in a million years that they would have made Aigis an SR. Cause like in the Resident Evil one they had Jill, they had Ada, they had Claire, and oh, was that it actually? They only had the 3. Actually, you know what? Using my brain, they only ever seem to have like, well, no, that's not true, because in the, I was gonna say, they only ever have like 3 girls or 3 people per collab. But that's not true, because then with the Evangelion, the first round, they had Asuka, they had Rei, and they had Mari, and then they still had the SR unit of, I don't know what her name is off the top of my head, but the older lady. So they have done it before, and then the same thing happened with the second part of Eva. They had Rei and Wily Asuka, and then Mari was back, and then they had a new SR unit. So I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. Getting in those crevasses. Very interesting. So yeah, I don't know. It's very, very interesting. Clean that all up. Don't you forget it. Sorry. I think Eva's really boring. That's why I don't remember her name. I've been stuck on halfway through Eva for like 2 years because I just don't have any motivation to keep going because I think every character is so fucking annoying and obnoxious in Eva. Dad, what's that? A trophy? Yep, I got this from winning first place in a math competition. Cool, huh? Wow, does Mom know? Well, there's no way you wouldn't show her something this cool. Of course she knows. I brag about it all the time. But then she'd look at me with that sullen look and bring the box. The box? Adora, how about a snack? We have cheesecake. Dad, don't change the subject. Ah, so she was trying to hide it. Play high guard? What is high guard? I don't know what high guard is. I can Google it. Hold on. High guard game? I'm always down to try different stuff. Usually what I end up doing is like most of the time in the past, I've only ever done 1 YouTube member stream a month. I would like to, if we're doing something that's like a longer kind of story game, about doing 2 a month. But I try with the member ones to pick like one-off games. Shocked you never heard of High Guard. It doesn't seem like a game I would play too much. Like I play those kind of games occasionally, so that's probably why. But yeah, usually with YouTube members, I kind of pick a game we'll like do one-off or something. So maybe that'd be fun to try. It was one of my first animes when I was like 16. Sorry. And looking back, I never wanted to rewatch it. I want to finish watching the original, and then I want to watch all the movies. But I think at this point, I almost feel like I need to restart and just binge the whole thing in like one sitting, like over a couple of days. Because I think taking breaks from Eva makes me not want to go back to it. Because like I said, I'm halfway through, and I don't like anybody except the penguin. The super hype generic shooter that didn't last a month before end of service. Oh, interesting. So this was the box that Dad had mentioned. I took out a few trophies and read their plates. School writing competition, winner. Youth short story competition, excellence award. Novel contest, first prize, all for Lily Mayer. These accolades demonstrated how much she had achieved and were proof of a dream Mom once had. She was talented enough to win all these rewards. Why didn't she pursue writing as a career? And why did she stop me from chasing my dreams so badly? One after another, thoughts endlessly flowed through my mind. Started watching Avatar at work earlier, disappointed I didn't get a show chance. The original Avatar is amazing. I watched all of Korra when it was coming out. I did not like Korra, like as a character, and like most of what happens in Korra. Personally, I feel like a lot of people like Korra, but I think most people agree the original Avatar is the best. And now there is a new movie at some point I want to see too. Yeah, well, fucking Shinji's a little bitch. Rei doesn't do anything. Asuka's a big fucking bitch. Makoto or Misato just stands around drinking all day. I don't really care about the blonde lady scientist. There's like the one dude that's kind of hot that wants to bang Masato, so I guess. But like that's literally it. Like I really don't care about anybody. So, yeah, I think there's interesting concepts that happen in Korra. But I would say overall, I think Korra is like a very flawed character, which is supposed to be the case. But she doesn't really feel like she grows even when she grows. And because they had like limited time and budget compared to the original Avatar, every fight is over before I really cared. Like every villain was done very, very quickly, so it didn't feel like it had any weight or anything to it. And there's like a point you'll see near the end and everybody's like, why do people hate Korra for doing this thing? And it's like, well, because literally 2 minutes ago everybody's telling her don't do the fucking thing and she still did it. Like, because she's very hot-headed, which is like an interesting change from like Aang, right? I don't mind that the avatars have different personalities, but she never grew up. She was just the same all the time, and that's why I didn't like Korra. I thought it was very whatever. And then there's also the meme of her basically like getting with everybody in the friend group, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, but also like, I don't know, that's also a really interesting dynamic for her to basically get with like everybody in her friend group. I don't know, very weird in my mind. Kind of feels like I'd put a damper on the friend group. So I don't know. Let's see. Well, yeah, mecha is probably my least favorite genre of anime. So I was already like not into wanting to watch Eva, but I want to watch a lot of the classic stuff like Eva that I haven't got to yet. Things were never the same after Mom threw away my cassette tape. I couldn't pretend that nothing had happened. This animosity persisted after high school, as I left home to study music at a distant university. I told myself I wouldn't call her until I had succeeded. Back then, I believed that once I graduated university, success would easily find its way to me. However, it was just as Mom had warned, the world was much colder than I had thought. Awards and words of praise became more and more meaningless. I drifted further from success, the more I avoided calling Mom. I could already hear what she'd say. That's why I told you to stop. I told you it'd be a waste of time. I wasn't ready to hear those words to my face. Even after I had changed my phone number, I couldn't bring myself to call her. Then, sometime, I received an unexpected call from my aunt. Mom had passed away. See the Korra in the ending when she kissed a girl, remember, I was freaking out about it? Well, because at that point on like Nickelodeon and on like very more public television for children, that was like one of the very first times having like an LGBT character be like front and center. So that's why it was very, very like powerful for a lot of people. Obviously, I'm like an ally. Let's go. I'm not a part of the, I call it affectionately because I have a lot of friends in the community, the BLT community. I am definitely an ally. I'm not a part of the community. So for me, I probably didn't feel the same impact as people in the community felt when that was on like national television like it was. For me, it felt very out of nowhere, and I think that's what was really jarring. But at the same time, it was kind of one of those things that they couldn't bring up earlier, or else the show was probably going to get canned. So looking back, I understand why it felt so like spontaneous from my perspective. But at the same time, it's more like I still didn't like Korra as a character. I still... It's okay not to like characters, but as the main character, for her not to become likable at all for me was kind of rough. I thought I'd be able to call her any time I wanted, but I didn't have the courage to, and that would mean I'd have to admit she was right all along. Look, it is a typewriter. I'm so smart. Dang, even with that was only 5%. Jeez. Well, let's get to scrubbing. I like how tactile a lot of the objects in this game are. Because I feel like with some games, for these like cleanie games, this stuff is kind of just there and it's very static. I like the tactile nature of a lot of this stuff in this game. Obviously it adds to the story it's telling, but I think it's very fun. I think it'd be cool to try using a typewriter. I wonder if they have typewriters that you can buy now that are more set up with the way we have the keys currently on our keyboard, so they're like a little easier to transition into. Or if it's all like just gonna be the traditional typewriter settings. What says like Advendi or Adventry or something like that? Like for a brand name? If I had money to throw away, I'd get a novelty typewriter. Yeah. I like doing this typing test. I like the click-a-lacky. While they make the keep typewriter. Oh, nice. Advent. Ah, okay. Adventi. I mean, it could have been Adventi. Let's keep sucking up the big chunkies of dirt. It almost sounds like the sound for the vacuum. It almost sounds like a hairdryer. I wonder if they recorded a hairdryer, if they got like from an audio library a hairdryer sound effect for it. Italian. Spaghetti, pasta, rigatoni. Buongiorno, Caesar. This, oh, I don't even have my hint unlocked yet. I thought I did. That's, probably the max of the Italian I could go. That's probably it. Got offended. Listen, it's all said with affection. Rigatoni, Gabaccio, cannoli, gelato. It's all said affectionately. Do we have any paper to stick in the typewriter and type a little? That'd be kind of fun. He's got to recharge. I could get the pizza, I could get the pasta. Oh, we're like right there. So we can get in there. You know what we need? We need more like European accent, like corporate VTubers. Does that make sense? Like we have like Raura. We got Raura, who I think is technically it. I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna get it so wrong. People are gonna be so upset. I think she's Italian. Question mark. We need more like. We need more European accent VTubers that are corporate. You know what we also need more? We need more freaking we need more like Scottish Like, we need some more, like, big corporal Scottish VTubers. The Scottish accent's so cool to listen to. We need more of them. We need more of them. Don't you try it, bitch. Get away from my mic! Hi, Starbucks. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure she's Italian, I want to say. I could be wrong. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure she's Italian. God, 85. Jesus. You gotta get this thing, like, fully done before it gives you any hints. Some of the crevice right there. We go. Need a Polish accent. Ooh, that'd be cool. Like Northern European-ish kind of accents. That'd be cool. Like Swedish or like Danish or something too would be like a cool like corporate VTuber accent. I also really like it too when the corporate VTubers, they talk in like whatever their native language is, or like if they're bilingual. Like when I hear Haka talking like Spanish, it's so funny. Not that it's bad, but it's just funny because I saw a clip of him talking to his brother the other day about the Hakitos, the little bird guys, his little chat mascots. And it's so funny too because like obviously in like languages you're just gonna borrow words, but he was talking and then he was saying something and he's like Super Saiyan in English, and it was just, I thought it was really funny. And I thought it just really, I don't know, I thought it was really good. A lot of the oh my god, is it Armez? Is that their group? Oh my god, I feel like such a fake fan because I don't remember their group name. A lot of them speak another language because Gerard speaks Tagala, I'm pretty sure. Please don't kill me. I'm pretty sure it's Tagala he speaks. I think it's really cool. I really wish I was fluent in another language. Obviously, I could always learn more. I would like to be more fluent in Spanish because, like, what kind of Latina don't speak Spanish? It just, it's a matter of, like, finding time in your day to, like, study and learn, and that's what gets hard when you have, like a 9-to-5 kind of job, you know? Alright, something must open in here or something, because, what do you mean I'm not, like, closer to being done? Because I don't, like, there's a little bit of grime in here, but I think I need to open this somehow. There it is! There's a grime! Hold on, sorry, I gotta catch up with chat. Hold on. Can we ever tell you how beautiful you are? No, I hope one day soon find somebody says you. Tango Starbucks! A funny way to say I love you is if you go to throne.com/Akemi Kraus and you buy me the Jaws Lego set. That's a really fun way to say I love you. My stepfamily is Polish, the most beautiful gibberish I've ever heard. Una cerveza por favor. Yes, sir. That's all you need. What's another one you can do? Pendejo. That's always important to have in your vocabulary, is pendejo. Puta is also very helpful. No mames. What else is very important to have in your Espanol categories? Alright, hold on. Let's do this again. Oh, do I need to... I gotta get all the way to the end. There you go. Nice. Por favor. God damn it. Fucking broke blah. Ah! You've never heard people say por favor? I love saying... I have one coworker too. He's 100% fluent in Spanish. He does the funniest shit when somebody comes in and they speak mostly Spanish. He'll talk to them in what we call gringo Spanish, where he'll be like, "El manos is un dinero por favor," but they understand him. It's like really funny. Por favor is like the white person way of saying por favor. I'm just surprised you guys have never heard people say por favor, because I think por favor is so funny. I'm Latino, I don't know much Spanish. I know Portuguese. Oh, Portuguese is really cool. Ari speaks Portuguese. I don't think fluently, but Ari understands a lot. I don't understand the fuck Ari is saying sometimes when they bust it out. Yeah. Donde está la biblioteca, gamers? You see this Mexican girl once, and she had her, my name is Puto. Sure, it's a cute little nickname, you know. Oops. No! No! God dang it, the game crashed because I was talking about putos and pendejos. Hold on, let me get the game up again. Hold on. I'm working on it. Oh, whoa. There you go. I'm getting some jalapenos for my tortillas, por favor. With my how would you say quesadilla, but like as a white person? No, did it not save? Ah, no. Oh, it didn't save. No. How would you say quesadilla as like a white person? I mean, there's like quesadilla, but like quesadilla, but. What would be queso, quesadilla, quesadilla, quesadilla. I'm trying to think how a white person would say quesadilla. Well, you can be fancy, you can enunciate it, be like quesadilla, but you can just be like white person. That's what I do most of the time. I think it's okay to be a white person Spanish sometimes. As long as people understand what you're saying and you're putting in the effort in any language, I think people appreciate it. You know, even if you're not like fluent in a language, if you go on like a trip somewhere and you pick up some like basic phrases and you try to get by and be polite about it and they're polite about it, I think most people are pretty understanding. At least you're putting in the effort, right? So like Dila, quesadilla. Gonna get some quesadilla with my brisket. Okay, grab this and go like this. And scrubby dubby now. Dang, I can't believe I didn't save. Oh, that's annoying. That's okay. At least this game's cute and cozy, so it's fine. My Spanish is so fucked. Mine too. That's why I want to like really sit down. I think I need to get a proper program. Like, obviously I've tried Duolingo to get like more into it, but Duolingo is not a really good program for like actually learning a language. Maybe for like intro stuff, it's okay. But is he landing? But for like actually learning a proper conversational like language, I would not recommend Duolingo, especially because a lot of their translators they did end up replacing with like AI translation tools, which is a choice, but it does mean like you're not sure how accurate it is versus having like an actual native speaker encourage you and teach you. I've always heard one of the best to this day is still Rosetta Stone, the Rosetta Zone program. And I think they have like apps and like online programs for it. But I remember back in the day, that was like the go-to for trying to learn another language was Rosetta Stone. So I might look at it again. I know another one people use is Babbel. I think that's what it's called. That's one I've seen people use that I've heard pretty decent things about. But I think for like actually learning, it's either you go to like some school or institute or you pick something like an actual full-on like language learning program like Rosetta Stone. Doritos, oh Doritos, okay. Doritos. No, like I'm back at it, but I'm getting mixed in my. My friend from college, he's like half black, half Mexican, and he was learning Japanese in college because we're all fucking weebs, right? And he would do that all the time. He'd be like, his professor would ask him for like what an apple is, and he'd be like, ¿Cómo se dice manzana in his Spanish class? Or in his Japanese class, and the teacher would be like, that is not even close. Yeah. People that can speak multiple language or understand multiple languages are also super impressive to me. Like, you always hear about those people that are like fluent in like 17 languages. I'm like, boy, I'm barely fluent in English. You're too Latina for my white pronunciation. I feel like I'm even like not as Latina as I should be. Like I said, that's why I really want to at some point maybe like dedicate myself to like learning Spanish more properly. Obviously, the best way to learn a language too is if you have people around you in your everyday life to like practice with. Obviously, that's gonna be way more efficient versus like learning on a program or something, or having ways you can actually apply the language you're learning. That is super duper helpful. But again, you can also make by on your own, I feel like. Hi, thanks so much, Kraufish family. Dracarded? Thank you, welcome in. Te es un poisono rijuge. I'll keep saying I'm a really bad, fucked up American accent on top of fucked up Southern accent if you want. So I got, oh my god, I fucking hate French. French is like the worst language ever. Sorry to all the Frenchies out there. I had to take French in middle school because they did not have Spanish when I went to middle school where I did go. I had to take French. I could not tell you a damn thing I learned in that class. That is an impossible language for me. And it's crazy because it's still like a romantic language because they're all based in like Roman and Latin and stuff. I hated learning French. It was awful. I didn't understand what I was saying. I didn't understand what I was reading. All the fucking hidden letters and shit. I hated learning French. It was awful. As soon as I went to a high school where they had Spanish, I immediately switched back to Spanish. I was like, fuck this shit, dude. A red fish. Oh shit, a red herring. Hi Eprak, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, AK butchers every language known to man. Welcome in. Let's see. I think I need to beep pop boop pop beep beep. Oh. Hold on. No, okay, typing my keyboard isn't doing anything. Even English? Of course. I always butcher my nativist language the mostest. How am I a native English speaker? I could not tell you. Not with how I talk. It's a miracle I can even function in society sometimes. Let's see. I'm gonna get the vacuum. Like that little specks right here. No, there's something else we're missing. Oh, right here. Nice, we got 100 percentile. Yippee! Learn Chinese or Duolingo. I will break your knees. No! AK must be fun trying to hear her explain things. Guys, you see how hard it is when I go back to like subtitle my shorts. I'm speaking full, pretty clear English, and I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying in my shorts. Like, want to take a trip right down to Timmy's or grab a double with the farmers? Maybe have a hard dart after and play a little stickums. Sure. Sorry, we're having like an emotional game, and I'm over here fucking around talking about languages I don't have no right speaking. Are you leaving? If I don't go now, I'll be late for my flight. You have a lot of luggage. I'll drive you to the airport. It's fine. I know you're busy. Adora. Dude, she fought with her mom and never called her again. Oh my god. This is why you should call your loved ones often, gamers. Come to think of it, that was the last conversation we ever had. I left without looking back, determined to return only when I had succeeded. I wanted to prove Mom wrong. But that door I shut so firmly never opened again. I opened the small drawer at the bottom of the typewriter. Inside were sheets of paper and the attic key. Most of the papers were stories that Mom had written. The rest seemed to be contracts. Among the papers were a few letters that began with the salutation, Dear Miss Lily Mayer. I picked up a letter that was filled with writing. Dear Lily Mayer, it has been some time since I last penned a letter to you. I recalled in your previous letters that you had been a fan of mine for some time now. I wanted to let you know that I read the stories you sent this time as well. Please understand that I say this for your sake. I have read your works for a long time now, and they lack any aspect of exceptionality. Certainly, you could make a livelihood out of your writing, but I doubt that standard alone would be satisfactory for you. I understand your desire to be a writer. However, desertion is sometimes the better part of valor. I believe that your time would be better spent in another field of work. I truly apologize for conveying these words much too late. Sincerely, Louis, or Luis, or Lois. This was the one, oh my god, I remember. This was the person, her mom brought it up. When did her mom bring it up? It was near the start of the game about this person. This Louis or Lois or Luis or whatever person. Let's call him Louis. Let's do Louis. Lewis was the name of Mom's favorite writer, the writer she had admired, the one who might have even inspired her to pursue writing. I couldn't begin to imagine how it felt if somebody I respected told me to give up. I imagined Mom opened the letter, hoping to find praise or encouragement, but the further she read, the greater the despair on her face. If a composer I admired had said the same to me, I wouldn't have been able to take it either. This thing don't even have all the buttons. Alright, let's get the rubbing on. I'm not crying, you're crying. I mean, obviously, Adora's mother is trying to, in much softer terms throughout the years, get her to realize what she had been told. I think it is definitely part of human nature to aspire to be something greater than you think you are yourself. And unfortunately, the reality is most of us aren't going to become anything that's like written down in history or massively important or whatever. But I think you're still able and allowed to pursue the things that bring you happiness that you hope could lead to be something more and larger and inspiring, you know? But I also think you got to be realistic. I mean, that's why, like, these days, that's why, and it's kind of like, you know, written as a joke, but that's why there's like the starving artist joke and everything, because in this day and age, there's not as much of a need or like demand for art back in like, you know, the 1400s and stuff, where art was like a thing of luxury that the rich could do, and then they would have an artist and commission them and pretty much have them as like a private artist for their estate or home or whatever, you know. So it is a harsh reality to come to grips to, but I think you're still allowed to pursue the things that bring you happiness and joy. Like, I pursue streaming. I don't think I'm obviously the best streamer ever. Would it be nice to make this a whole job and career and everything I do all the time? Yes, but the reality is, like, the chances of that happening are pretty slim, but I'm not gonna stop just because of that. Like, I have a lot of fun doing it regardless. So, and it's a whole lot of what ifs that you go in your mind, right? Like, oh, if only I had started doing this sooner, or I had, like, looked into this sooner or done this or that. But it's having those regrets makes everything else kind of, any accomplishments you have and you make seem a lot more insignificant, I guess is a good way to put them, you know. Toy phones. My toy phones were red, not blue. Definitely red. Like, obviously the writer also, I think, I feel like also the writer that her mother sent these letters to and her samples to, I think they were trying to not be cruel, but I think they were also trying to be like, if I don't stop her now when she gets hit with this like overwhelming sense of, you know, wow, this author lied to me about how amazing and perfect I am at writing. I think it was supposed to come off as a softer blow than it would be if like she wrote all of these novels and went to publisher after publisher after publisher and they all got denied. I think in their mind they were trying to be like a merciful kind of like, hey, like you're good enough but not enough to really survive kind of thing. But I think obviously they did a pretty poor job at that, so that's why we are where we are, huh? Oh god. Lots of text on the screen. I struggle with the thoughts. I think it's totally normal. I think there's nothing wrong with feeling like you haven't accomplished what you want to accomplish or that you're not good enough at what you do. I think the hard part is turning that into motivation. I think it's very easy to be like, oh, well, I'm not good at this thing, or I'm never going to do it, so I'm never going to aspire to be better at it. I think the hardest part is finding the motivation. And I mean, I struggle with this too. I think everybody does. I think the hard part is finding the way to turn what could be just like the thing that ends whatever passion you have for something into the motivation to continue to strive and be better at it. I think that's the hardest thing to do, is to find that self-motivation to keep pushing on and pursuing whatever brings you happiness in life, you know? You know, really still fucking cool talkings with AK. Don't always scale. You made everybody recognize on global, but if people see a room full of people, they impact it is staggering. Yeah. I mean, hell, like half the time I get like 20 to 30 people coming in chat and hanging out for the night, whether everybody's talking or not, which is totally fine. You want to talk if you want to. But in my mind, I'm like, damn, that's like literally a whole classroom of people that come and just sit here and listen to me yap for sometimes like 9 hours at a time. You know, it's pretty crazy, especially when, like, I think back to where I started and I used to really only have like maybe 5 to 10 people in chat. And now we're like pretty consistently hitting like 30 to maybe sometimes 40 people even coming and hanging out. So pretty big little baby steps. Eventually I'll get a whole college lecture hall of like 200 people in here at one point. One day. I think the most people we've had in chat was when I debuted. I think that's when we had like the big surge of people. I think that's when that happened. Get back to his turn. Wait, how do I... Okay, I want this to keep spinning as I clean in here. What do you mean? Stop that. Oh, it's ringing. The phone is ringing. Oh, there's some gunk in there still. Ah! Let's see. Let's get everything off of the phone and the receivers. These buttons got gunk in them too. Hold on. Eh. Kraus is right in there. Alright, and then get that little specky. Alright, there you go. I can get on the edge of this knob. And then I need to put this button up so I can get the sides of it. Nice. Alright, I think the only thing we're really missing is in... Oh, there's a little bit on the receiver still. Okay. Is it in here still? It is. There's a little bit right in there. Ah! No, that's not even it all still. Oh, right here. It's right there. Nice! There you go. Very detailed, very detailed. Call recorded on February 19th. I think I'll be admitted to the hospital soon. Could you help me tidy up the house? Please. I don't have anybody else I can ask to do this. Lily, don't say that. I still have the spare key, so I'll go by when I have time. Thank you. Before you come, I'll put things away like the trophies. It's strange, isn't it? Back then, I was so desperate to forget everything. But when I was cleaning the house and saw my typewriter and the trophies, I remember the days when I wrote so happily. Why do we only realize how precious something is after we lose it? Writing and Adora. Lily, have you called Adora? I tried calling her 2 days ago, but she didn't answer. Maybe she changed her number. I left a voicemail, but I'm not sure if she heard it. If I were brave enough to call her sooner, would we still be in touch right now? Back then, I thought the best thing to do was give her time. The call was between my mom and my aunt. From her voice and coughing, I could hear how difficult it was for Mom to talk. After I left home, my pride and drive to prove myself held me back from contacting her. All this time, I never once thought about how Mom must have felt. I didn't think that she would regret what she had done, nor did I know that she had called me. If I had just called her when I changed my number. Last chapter, gamer. Nevertheless. The final item, the attic key. As I looked at the old attic key that I found in Mom's typewriter, it reminded me of the excuse that brought me back home, finding my aunt's necklace. Maybe she knew everything and sent me here on purpose. I held the rusted key in my hand. It felt cold and hard, but somehow warm. As I cleaned the key, Mom and Aunt's conversation continued. I felt like I was looking at myself. When Adora said that someone had called her talented, she was just like the young, naive me. It was too painful to see her talking with those bright eyes full of hope. At that moment, I wasn't looking at Adora, but rather the child I used to be. Start with the key, ending with the key, gamers. Getting all these little nooks and crannies. There we go. And a little bit right there. I want to get the bottom half perfect so that way I can just focus on cleaning the top. And now moving on, I'm cleaning it fully. Don't pressure me, game. Let's see, there are lots of little nooks and cranny on this key. How do I get in that one? That one seems like really difficult to get. Oh, did I get it? Okay, nice. Let's see. Oh, it's on the bottom half right there. Nice. We cleaned every object to 100% this time. Alright, let's see. Hi, Tanuki. Welcome in. The recording ended with a violent cough from Mom. I was left stunned and my heart painfully heavy. After some time, I collected myself and headed to the attic with key in tow. The attic had always been Mom's private space. When I snuck in as a child, it looked more like a storage room than somewhere fun, so I often wondered why Mom liked using it. As if to answer that question from my childhood, I found an old desk and a chair in one corner of the room. On the desk laid a necklace and a dusty journal with an all too familiar name. If I never came back to this house and cleaned it, if I had left those mementos undisturbed beneath dust, I would have never learned about Mom's true feelings. I had a feeling that this diary had been waiting here all this time just for me. I carefully brushed away the thick dust and opened it. That day, when Aurora handed me her tape with such excitement on her face, I could see the hope in her eyes, that innocent face, certain she could realize her dream. I knew that face well. I was afraid that she would curse her wasted years and regret everything. I need to stop this now. For her sake, I chose to be harsh. I believed that her hating me was the lesser of two evils. When I started to tidy up Adora's belongings, I was able to see the remnants of her dreams in my hands. Through them, I could feel her joys and sorrows. That was when I looked back on my past. My younger self, who I thought naive and foolish, was shining as brilliantly as those traces of Adora. I've wanted to tell her my true feelings, but I can't reach her anymore. All I can do is wait. I hope you can return one day so I can tell you this. Adora, it was thanks to you that I was able to face myself again. Even though I was ashamed of my past, I was happy to see a part of myself in you. I had hurt you so gravely, yet you brought me comfort. I should have said this to you sooner. No matter what path you chose to walk, no matter how you live your life, I will always love and support you. Mom's diary ended there. After closing it, I noticed a letter laying on the corner of the desk. There was also something I thought I'd never see again. The cassette tape I recorded my first song on. I put the tape into the cassette player and opened the envelope. The letter inside contained lyrics which seemed to accompany my song. I slowly recited Mom's lyrics. My novice melody and her poetic verses complemented each other well, as if they had always been together from the very start. Oh no, and they're singing! Ah! Here, I'll try my bestest. You got me? I don't know where to start, oh god. What would you do to see those lost birds once again? Looking above, your eyes danced with the dawning sky. Gleaming with hope, they were clear as crystals. Was it me who dusted everything? Bright in my dreams, you're singing to the moon and the stars, even lighting up my room behind you. Maybe the song will have a singy-songy. I think it is. I'm gonna tune it up a little bit so you can listen.
What would you do to see those lost birds once again? What can I do to hear them sing? Would you walk through me those wide, or search through lonely streams? If there's any chance to see them once again. Looking above, your eyes dance with a dawning sky. Gleaming with hope, they were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything right in my dream? You're singing to the moon and some time to see me once again. Looking above, your eyes dance with a dawning sky. Gleaming with hope, they were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything bright in my dream? You're singing to the moon and stars, even lighting up my room behind you.
Oh my god, is it? Oh no, we're already done. Aww. Ah! No, now her mom's in the freaking title screen now. Ah. 10 out of 10. That was a very good ending track. I like that a lot. Very good. I got something in my eye. Oh, God. Very good. It's really cool how they have a lot of different languages in the game too, if you need to play in another language. You have a lot. But that was Undusted, Letters from the Past. Which I thought was a very cute game. I had a lot of fun with it. I would say my only thing, I wish we could have used the Steam Cleaner like a little bit more, because I had fun with the Steam Cleaner. We only used it once. But that was it. I think otherwise, oh, that's the game's really loud again. Otherwise, I really like that game. So without trying to get all the achievements, we got 27 of the 36 achievements in total. Let's see. Some of them are just like little things, like only using like the vacuum to clean something, only using the sponge or the toothbrush, listen to the Easter egg recorded on the telephone, that kind of stuff. Like there's a lot of different like things you could get in here, just for like little extra Easter eggs. But I thought that was still a very fun game. I thought it was very, very cute. Very good. I like it. I like sometimes when we have games that we just experience once and then that's kind of all you need to do. You don't have to like, every game doesn't have to be like this super crazy elaborate adventure. I think it told the story it needed to, which is the most important thing. But I had a lot of fun with it. I thought it was a cute game. Nice. Yeah. See, I like playing different fun little things. Just to kind of just experience different stories and adventures and stuff like that. That does mean I need to change the thumbnail on the YouTube side for stream, since I initially put it as a two-parter because I didn't know how long the game was going to be. But yeah, I thought it was very, very cute. And now that's another game to the Finish library on Steam. I'm at 107 games in the Finish library on Steam. Wahoo! So, what do we do now, guys? We could play, well, obviously we're gonna play something else because it'd be a little early to end stream. We're only 2.5 hours in. I thought about doing League, but you know what? Maybe we should play more like Hollow Dory. I don't know when we'll play it again, but that might be kind of fun, a little Hollow Dory. If one of the mods wants to change the category of the game to Hollow Dory, so we could see how fucking bad I am at it anymore. I have not played it since that stream, so we'll have to see how bad it is. Hold on, I'm getting more messages from the artist on BGen. So how did we have to capture this before? Was it a window capture? I think it was a window capture, huh? Yeah, it was. For whatever reason, it seems to need to be like a window capture for some reason, even though it's not a window, even though it's like a full game. Alright, let's see. And then let me get on Twitch to make sure the category gets changed. Yeah, that's what I've said I really like about streaming too. I feel like it has helped me get through my backlog of games in a good way. It makes me actually play the games that I have and participate in the games that I have. Let's see. Say hello. Let's see. Game done. Now keyboard smash. Save. There we go. Nice. That's what I like about streaming. It helps me get through my backlog, and that's not even including like games on the Switch and the PlayStation, and yeah, like on the PlayStation and the Switch that I've also played and finished, but it's just the Steam specific ones that we actually get done. So only 2 days of logging in. Oh shit, it's the bow. Hello, bow bow. Oh yeah, I saw people were like, oh my god. Like people were like, oh my god, why does it have to be them on the banner? I saw people on Twitter were like, nah! 2 million downloads, holy cow. And yeah, I saw they added a bunch more songs, holy cow. A whole bunch of songs. I like that they're doing a good mix of like covers and original songs for the girlies too. I think it's cool. Let's see, nice. An MV was added. Oh, a bunch of MVs to go with them. How much did they add to this game while I wasn't playing? It's only been like a week and then some. It wasn't that long since last we played Hollow Dory, right? Somebody get my backlog? I can definitely understand it. It just definitely helps me. Oh, hello, Pecco. Give me my gift, Pecco. Thanks. Thanks, Pecco. I appreciate that. How else do I claim stuff? Gifts. That's what I need. They added a ton. Don't tell me that. Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. It was her birthday? Oh god, I'm a fake fan. Mature, alluring women is crazy. I like that, it's funny. So HoloLive has a bunch of fan games and a bunch of official games. This one is the most recent one that just came out. This is a rhythm game, a rhythm gacha game that just came out. It doesn't, I don't think it has every HoloLive girl, does it? I mean, it doesn't have Justice, which is the newest one from EN. So it doesn't have everybody in it yet, but it has a lot of the Holo girls from HoloLive, Holo EN, and a Holo Indonesia as well. So there's like a lot of the girlies in it, honestly. Let's see. Song shop. What we got in here? Is there any song I should buy? You guys seem to know the songs better than I do. Let's see, let's give a listen. I like this song, I like this one. You know what's funny too is the Holo live game I played on YouTube, the stream for it's demonetized. It's from our boy Akemi. Having a HoloLive, they just pop up. But that was something they did warn about. There are people like, hey, be careful. Your stuff's probably gonna get like ineligible for monetization because of like some of their other stuff that they have. This one sounds cute. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of songs. Yes, I really like Kobo's singing voice. Kobo has a really good song, singing voice. Should I buy the bling bong bong? I wonder if they'll end up having duplicate covers. You know what I mean? Like if like a bunch of girls did like the bling bong bong bong. I wonder if they would allow multiple copies of the same song in here, even if it's sung by different people. I know this song. Why do I know that song? Get back to the playlist. I feel like there's not as many. I mean, they added more songs, but I feel like I'm buying so many. It doesn't feel like they added that many. This one I feel like I heard. Luna is underrated? Who's Luna? Sorry, don't let me be a casual in Hololive. Don't let me be a casual. Is that a song or is that a person? Please don't be mad at me. Let's see. A person? Is she the one with the long purple hair? This is kind of a bop too. I'm just buying everything I can at this point. Did I buy the Mori song? Well, we can buy this one. This is definitely not my type of music. Oh. I'm not ready yet. Have they covered any Yasobi? I'm sure some of the Hololive girls have covered some Yasobi songs, but I don't know if there's any in here right now. They just added like 30-something songs to this. So they're definitely adding more and more all the time. They're like, you want to spend money? I don't want to spend money. They're good. I broke. I brokey. I don't know. I feel like I should wait to spend any of this stuff and like stack it up in case I play more kind of thing. The most important thing, of course, is the gacha. Should we try? Oh, we have this one. Oh. Should we try on this thing? Is this one that has Sui and also has Sakura? I guess it is. Gamba, gamba, gamba! Yeah, I mean, Hololive has been around for, oh my god, is it getting close to 10 years, right? Hololive as a company has been around for a really long time. So they have had so much time for the girls to come up with original songs and also covers and stuff like that. Ooh, we got some gold. Let's see, is gold gonna turn into anything good? I got 2 gold, that's pretty good, I would say. We got that dog! We got, Azuki? I'm butchering their names. I like Toa. I like Toa's voice a lot, too. Also, her design's really cute. We got the body. Let's see, we got that squirrel. What's your mom? We got a dog. Oh, we got another one, Azuki. The dog again! They saw me make that short, and they're like, well, she seems to like the dog. Try again. Like 2018? Yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! I think we got Sakura. Why is it red? Why is it danger red? Why is it like danger color? I got 2! Oh! We got 2 specials. Oh my god. What'd we get? Okay. Oh my god, what'd we get? Is this Sakura? I don't know what their mascots are. I'm such a casual. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, look at her. We got the little one. Oh, hell yeah. We got the banner on the first 2 tentpoles. Let's go. All right. We have one more. Would be crazy if we got both of them on the same tentpole. Let's see. I don't know if I'm lucky. Okay, not that lucky, but we got another one. We got Subaru. Oh, we got Summer Subaru, right? Cute. We got 2 summer girls and 1 tentpole. I'll take that odds, honestly. Hell yeah. Nice, I would say that was a pretty solid tentpole, all things considered. Hell yeah. Now we're broke. Now we brokey, gamers. Now we brokey. Brokey. Nice. Entry requirements not met. What's my entry requirement? Complete the main story. What chapter am I supposed to be on? Chapter 1, episode 4. Oh my god, we haven't even done episode 4. And then bloom is where you can like contribute to the blender to make them stronger, right? There we go. Make them stronger. Let's see. Only 1 bloomy.
I've turned into a cool agent. Wait, I was already cool from the start.
It's so jarring sometimes hearing them speak English, even if it's their like main language.
いい景色だ。
It's a little
これも
jarring
みんなが応援してくれ
sometimes.
たおかげだね。
Let's see. Yeah, we got a bunch of her too.
いい景色だ。これもみんなが応援してくれたおかげだ
Do you
ね。
guys have any biases in chat? Using K-pop terms for VTubers.
母様に限界なんてもの
You
があ
guys
ると
have
思
any
ってるわ。
Oshis and Hololive that we should look out for? I think mine's probably Marin because I like pirate vibes, but from Ian, I would
そうだ
say
ね。
maybe Liz from Ian. Maybe.
団長の喜びを
I think
表現す
visually
るため
Marin
に
is my favorite because we love a good pirate. Because One Piece.
それいいじゃん。まあでもあんま調子乗りすぎないように気をつけないとな。
Let's see. Honestly, we're getting some girls like leveled up skill wise pretty
も
good.
しかしてこよ新しい扉開いちゃった
I kind of wish there was like a mass bloom thing. Rain? Okay. I kind of wish there was a way to just do like a mass bloom. Be like, oh, just bloom everybody up if they have it. Everybody in the bloom category. So doing this individually. Unless it's kind of like one of those games where it might not be worth it to bloom everybody up. Because I know sometimes with some games it's like, oh, it's better not to have them have like certain skills or whatever. So maybe, I don't know. Let's do a live.
あれにもこのパンや
Okay, pause.
Mau nyari
Oh,
napas
yeah,
ke kamar yang
like
lain.
a rat. Rat sisters.
Yuk, berangkat.
Rat sisters are in your bones.
Ingin makan kue. Mau kue. Is there a horsey somewhere?
Let me put my leftovers from dinner away because they were super hot. So I kind of just had them sitting on the counter. Well, now I have lunch for the next 2 days. Nice.
Wait. That thing that just moved. It wasn't a spider, right? Right? Should I do a rain dance? Maybe not right now. Ah, udah waktunya tuning gitar nih. Kobo hebat, kobo pintar, kobo tinggi.
Alright, come back.
あれにもこのパンや。狩りか。
Oh, the Rat Sisters, it's a song from when I was playing Plague Tales. And I made up a little song about the rats in Plague Tale. It's an 8K original.
Can do it all.
Get back! Get back!
It's a rain song.
Let's do this one for Bobo. I don't remember the controls at all. So we're gonna see what happens. Don't be mad. I'm gonna be bad again because they haven't played in so long. So I gotta figure out how we play again. The rats are in the box. See, because it says Universal Music Company, that's what they were warning people. They're like, your streams are probably gonna get demonetized. Okay, I gotta remember how to play.
I'm scared to fill the world with hope.
hesitated. No, I shouldn't have used that key. No. This is about to be our first perfect full combo.
Pirates here to fill the world with. Senpai? Pirates here to fill the world with hope.
Oh my god, we almost got a fucking full combo! God dang it! I hesitated. I'm trying to trick my fingers to be like, okay, only this finger can only hit this key so I get better with using it. And I fucked up! God damn it! Oh, God, we were so close. Okay, what else do we got in here? Oh yeah, this is a Digimon. Let's do my covers. I'm still so upset I didn't go and just go see Creepy Nuts when they were in the States in like April. There's no way I was gonna get time off of work, but I'm still upset I didn't because I love Creepy Nuts. Oh. Next time they come to America, I'm going. I'm gonna just fucking call out sick from work for a week if I have to. Ding 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 ding. I don't remember that word. I can't sing while I play a rhythm game. I'm gonna fuck up really bad. Bang, bang, bang. Who the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. To the next, to the each one way. Now singing bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bang. Sing bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bang. Sing bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bang. To the next, to the each one way. 8 day, I don't want, cause it seems like a day so flex. 8 day, banana. So remember the word right now. 8 day, I don't want, cause it means like a day so flex. 8 day, I don't want, so then I cannot be. Nothing and bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang boom. Sing bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang boom. Sing to the next, to the each one way. 8 day, I don't want, cause it means like a day so flex. 8 day, I don't want, cause it's for the eat. 8 day, I don't want, so flex. I don't think our mom was that popular. Well, like how I heard about Creepy Nuts, the band, or I guess the duo is a good way to put it too. I heard about them from when they did the opening and endings for Call of the Night, the first season, and then I kept following them as they got more and more anime. This is when they blew up, when they did Bling Bang Bon, and then when they did the first opening for Dandadan, they blew up like crazy popular. I actually have a different Creepy Nuts song in mind that I would love to do a cover of. It's called Dr. Frankenstein. It's not a very popular song of theirs. It's definitely, you know, only the cool kids know it. It's definitely more lower on their popularity, but I really like it. It's a very slow song. And I think that's why I like it so much. Let's see. This one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go into hard mode immediately. Let's see how bad I played. This is from, this is the ending song from Your Boy Kong Mi, which we really need a second boy of Your Boy, a season of Your Boy, real bad. Well, I guess this is like a cover of, like a cover, because the Kong Mi songs are covers. Yeah, I really like Dr. Frankenstein. Such a good song for Creepy Nuts. Also, Bad Oranges is really good, and the Two-Way Nice Guy is also very good. Okay, lock it in.
Coming in swinging.
Hi, welcome in. Look at me being really bad at Hollow Dory continuously. I almost got a B on that song, actually. 6 misses? Don't look at those. Don't look at them. What? Slowly but surely, we're creeping up anymore. Gotcha, boys. Next. That's it. Yeah. I tried this one on hard and I just ate shit, so that's why I don't have a score. Let's try it again. Rock and roll. We're gonna get that. Well, the controls on the keyboard are so bad. Like, apparently, what was it? Was it P-Boy you were telling me that they had to give the girls iPads so they could play it on stream and like get them connected iPad-wise? I was like, oof. Okay, ready? We're gonna see how fast I die. Oh god, I'm losing really bad. No! God dang. Continue. Retire. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I want to get good at that song because I like that song a lot. Should we try the hard one of this one again? I don't know if I could ever do expert mode on any of these songs on the PC. I don't think it's very possible. I think it's very not possible. Okay, let's try again. Additional data. I already played this one. Is there new stuff in this one? Is this one that has an MV now? What is that? What is the Hollow Man board thing? Oh god, there's so much in this game that I don't know about. I don't know anything. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my god. Now it's the Reaper. Ah! No, I'm not gonna continue. Oh my god. Let this be a lesson. This is not how you play rhythm games. I don't even know what this is from. It's a cover, obviously. I know not every single one is an anime cover, but that's where my brain goes. Okay. Maybe this one I could try. Am I gonna be good at it? No. This is also how you don't play rhythm games. You don't pick a song and you jump to another song and just keep jumping around. Obviously, that is not very helpful. I feel like it's much better to actually sit and practice a song, but I don't have patience to sit and practice a song. I just want to play everything. That's usually how I am with these games. Oh. Didn't even hit the first note. Oh my god. Don't worry about it, gamers. Don't worry about it. Just a little warm up. Just testing the keys, you know?
先に清楚じゃない？
Now it's the Reaper's turn.
店長にも希望をください。マリン先輩、てらっちゃダメですよ。そっと出た瞬間、ほわほわ。元気はいいのに進めない風、強すぎてお亡くなり。ベイキベイキベキの方がふそっと出た瞬間、ほわほわ。元気はいいのに進めない風、強すぎてお亡くなり。責任清楚じゃない？
Ugh. I don't think I've ever listened to that full song, like any version of it. I think that's my first time listening to the entire thing. It's a fun song. It's cute. I definitely have seen GIFs or like little teasers of the music videos for everybody, because I know the music video is super iconic. Of like the little girl walking around playing the recorder. I know that's super duper iconic. I've always thought about this one as a cover song. I do like that one. Oh, she did one of that, really? This is a 20 on hard. Fuck it. If we die, gamers. If we die at a 20 level hard difficulty, it is what it is, I guess. I suppose it will be my fate, gamers. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, Sancho. Or Kaicho. My bad. I get them mixed up somehow in my brain. Oh god. What's happening here? Hi, Star. I'm losing my fucking mind. Welcome in. Idol is the opening of the first season of, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Oh shit, dude. Oshinoko. That's it. It's the first opening of Oshinoko. I'm gonna be honest, as far as, I'm pretty sure it's a Yasobe song. As far as Yasobe songs go, this is definitely not anywhere in my top, like, 5. I think my issue with this song, okay, bye, Shadow, bye-bye. There it is. I figured it out. It was on the tip of my tongue. For me, personally, I think this song got way overcovered. I think that happens a lot with songs that get really popular. I think they get way overcovered. So, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of this song. I think it lost the appeal for me really early on. And I know they'll never put Hollow Stars in here, but I will say Haka has an amazing cover that's very, like, metal-y, and I think that's why I like it so much, because it's, like, heavy metal-ish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Yasobe, because I think Ayase is a part of Yasobe's group, but I think she's the singer. I don't really know, I'm gonna be honest. But Haka has a really good metal cover of this, or metal-y cover. God, these fucking keyboard controls.
Now it's the Reaper's turn.
Oh my god, I'm going too fast. No! Ah! We were getting so close. Oh. I just don't think it's worth it wasting like a continue. Oh my god. We were getting so close. I was banging it out at the end there, guys. Oh, these keyboard controls are gonna be the death of me. Oh my god. I try doing a trick in my brain where I'm like, let me just have like literally 2 of them be it, but that doesn't work. I have to trick my brain to be like, only the outside, only the inside. Oh.
Let the harmony fill your heart.
Now it's the Reaper's turn.
This is why it's so fucking hard on the hard. I'm like clawing my neck out. God, these keyboard controls are so bad. Do I really go ambitious and try to do an expert mode with these controls? Yes. Am I gonna hate myself? Absolutely. I'm still gonna do it, yes. It's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Koba's voice suits the Natori song so good. I love Koba's voice with the songs. Okay guys, I've never done an expert. If we die instantly, we're not gonna talk about it again. No! We got to the chorus! No, we were doing halfway decent too. Okay, I don't think I can do expert mode on this keyboard. Oh, God. That one on the fingers, I feel like I would struggle too. I feel like I would struggle really hard. What is this one? I like how my brain's like, these are all anime songs, and they're not all anime songs. But this one is. This is from frickin' Noragami. Well, not from Noragami. Where I know it from is Noragami. It's the... Oh my god. Is it the first or the second season Noragami opening? I want to say it's the first? Oh my god. I haven't watched Noragami in a minute. Okay. Baby, just wanna hold your hand. Oh god, I cannot sing when I play this song. Just wanna hold your hand. Oh my god, I cannot sing and play. I'm gonna have like claw marks all over my neck when I get to work tomorrow. People are gonna be like, what the fuck happened to me? Like I lost my mind at a fucking rhythm game. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit because I feel like it's not loud enough on my end. Baby, just wanna hold your hand. Oh my god. No! Ah! I am as calm as a mandarin orange growing atop a tree on a mountain. Oh my god. I hate these controls. As soon as I looked up, I was like 30 health. I think that's why my brain was like, oop, time to fuck up. Oh my god. Oh shit! Fuck! I hit the space bar. Why did my brain just randomly put the space bar as the fucking jump key? What does it matter? Ah! This cover. Oh, this is our first cover, really? Hi, TB, hi. I'm just scrolling through and anything that sounds good or a song I know from an anime I'm playing. You heard mine. God damn it! I did it again! What the fuck is wrong with me? No, why is my brain reprogramming itself? Stop! No! Unprogram! No! Oh my god. Why is it programmed like this now? Get it out! What even put it in there? Oh my god. God damn it. Why? 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 It's fine. I'm making fun of myself too, because I'm a fucking idiot. Keep an iPad on throw. Guys, can you buy this cracked ass iPad for me so I can play? We're gonna try this one again, and I cannot jam out. I need to turn off the jam fast because it's such like nostalgia. Put one in this lobe, one in this lobe. Just expel the nostalgia from my brain. And I'm getting hungry again. It's 3 a.m. Can I eat? I had lasagna for dinner. I should be satisfied. Where's Garfield? I had lasagna for dinner. He's not even here. Oh my god. Stop jamming, stop jamming. These keys. The D and the key case. Yeah, it's just, I do that, but I'm trying to train myself to use all of the keys, because then there's also times where, like, if you're only focusing on those two, then another note comes on the side, then you're kind of cooked. I'm really good at games, guys. I'm naturally very good gaming. Have you never heard of AK, the gaming expert? Good at every game she plays. That's fucking me. Oh my god. What else do we have on here? We bought this one. I feel like Goddess would be a hard song, huh? I tried to do this one and I also fucked it because I was jamming too hard. Let's do Goddess. I feel like Goddess would be kind of a hard song, huh? Goddess seems like an interesting song. Create? Absolutely not. People that can do covers of songs, I'm still impressed by. For somebody that does a very occasional cover, this song seems crazy. This and any auto song. If anybody covers an auto song, I just give it to them. I'm like, I don't think I could ever be brave enough to do an auto cover, as much as I love auto. I really think my favorite auto is probably the Assurus challenge song. That one I really like. The Mirror song I feel like would be kind of decent to try and sing, but auto has such a range. Hold on. We got a full combo already.
してくださいね。約束だぞ。私に任せて。
So you can't like just focus on the D keys. That's the hard part, right?
フレアがいないと生きていけない。そうやって誰でも言ってるくせに。
Ugh. The easier songs. I don't know about expert for me. Oof. This one's hard on hard mode, huh? Well, I mean that makes sense, but this one's pretty difficult on hard mode. What's the normal mode like? Let's try the normal mode and see what that's like. And then maybe I should just start doing it. Just hit the random button and just see whatever songs pop up and go from there after this, huh? Money.
それではいきますよ。出荷。
Oh, lady alert, my neck hurt. Let's see how I do on normal mode. That's what I'm waiting to start doing for these songs I'm trying for the first time. Love how I'm missing. Oh my god. The 22 on expert? Oof, that's crazy. Oh, I don't know. I think on the keyboard, I don't know if I could play any on expert. What's the lowest expert? Is the Psyche one you're talking about? Is that the easiest one on expert? Because other than that, I don't think so. 26. I put these in my favorites. I have like 2 songs of my favorites right now. I should fix that at some point. This is Twilight. Oh, we just got this one. King World? Oh, I don't know about that. Let's try this one. We just got this one. Let's try this one. When is the... Oh my god, what's her Eurobeat song that came out? The Soda one? Oh my god, we can see. Expert lower than 22? Oh, interesting. When is her Eurobeat song coming in here? When do I get to play that one and take up initial D and go bang, bang, bang on the keyboard? Okay, let's see if I can do this, guys. This song is a bop. I don't think I've heard this one. That was a bop. I like that song a lot. That was good. How close was I to a full combo? That one miss! Ah! God damn it. What did I miss? Ah! No, not gonna do this to myself. Ah! We could try Idol again, that'd be hard. Should we do Sparks again? I know James isn't here, but we can do Sparks again. Sparks is fun, I like Sparks too. No, you all wait. Sparks, 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 Sparky Sparks. Light up your sparks in my booty cheek and more. That's not how the words go, but that's how I'm saying the words go right now. Oh my god, wait, this is faster than I remember. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. That didn't count. If I reset before we die, it doesn't count. Literally doesn't count, gamers. Literally doesn't count. Hi, Coffee.
Kelly time now.
Oh. Look at my daily. Thank you for reminding me. Especially Nikki. I didn't do my Nikki dailies yesterday. I forgot big time. We'll have to put Nikki on the agenda for next week as like maybe a longer stream day. Maybe like on Tuesday next week we'll do Nikki. Because we got to get through more chapters and stuff. Should we do this one? I'm gonna be honest, not the biggest fan of this song. This part in particular. The rest of it's not bad, but I'm never a big fan of like screamy music, so I think that's why I don't personally like it very much. I think the parts in between this like screamy chorus are actually pretty good. Mori has a lot of songs I think are good. I think people hate on her because she does put out music that's not everybody's taste, but when she does certain covers, like her Orpheus song, I know it's not a cover, but that one's really good. And then her cover of, oh my god, I can't think of the name of it right now.
Forget, so don't waste your time. クレアがいないと生きていけない。こうやって悩んでもいけるくせに。さあ行くよ。思いが募る場所に花咲く。I was here to fill the world with hope. 踊ってるありにこの胸がパンパン。美少女部隊が適用されます。店長に希望をください。マリン先輩、笑っちゃダメですよ。
Yahoo! Is it number 1 in sales charts? Oh, hell yeah. Is it in my inbox right now? Do I get the money dollars right now? Sorry, I'm trying to think what song I like. It's the one where it's like in the original song, it's a Rakugo performance. Oh my god, what is it? Let me go to Google. Mori Liope covers. I cannot think of it. I really like her cover of that one. That one's probably one of my favorite covers that she's done. Where is it? Where is it? I thought it would come up sooner. Maybe it's not very popular because it's not even coming up in the top. Hold on, let me just go to her channel. Yeah, okay, YouTube's muted, so I don't get trouble. Let's see. It is Eto Anone, Eto Anone. But no, I know it's not a cover, but Morpheus is a pretty good song of hers. Actually, like, there's a lot of her songs I like, but I think she also does stuff that it's like fun to do, but I don't really necessarily like it. It's the Shinigami song, that one from, I think that's what it's called. From, oh my god, what's the guy's name? From Kenshi Yonezu. I really like that cover of hers. That one's a really good one. Alright, let's try again. I got Nikki booted up to my dailies on the side. Okay, let's see. Oh my god.
Forget, so don't waste your time. クレアがいないと生きていけない。こうやって悩んでもいけるくせに。さあ行くよ。思いが募る場所に花は咲く。I was here to fill the world with hope. 踊ってるありにこの胸がパンパン。
That's why I need a new keyboard, because I beat the shit out of it like this. That's why I need a new keyboard. Kickback? No, it's the, it's not, I think it's called Shinigami. It's like, that's what she has it called, like the cover images, but it might not be called Shinigami. But it's the one of like the Rakugo performance where it goes like, that one, I think that one's like my favorite cover of hers. I really like that singer, so it definitely helps from the original song. Give me my diamonds, my heart, give them to me, give them to me. Yoink. Hell yeah, let's do another temple. We did one earlier and we got Sakura, so let's just do another one. And we got Subaru, actually. Let's see. Not. And they got the summer girly pops, huh? Let's do another one on this limited one and just fuck it, let's see. What's the worst that could happen? I get Sui and then we're done? Hi, Helltaker. Hi, hi. I don't think we got shit. Nah, we got like gold. Oh, wait, we got something. Oh, we got some shiny over there. Let's see what we got. Girly pop? Ooh, a new girly pop. We don't have this girly pop yet. Girly pop? Oh, look at her. We just got her. We were playing her songs. Who'd we get? This is a Poki, no? Yeah. Cute. We got Polka's Phantasmia. Ooh, cute. Cute. Look at all the girly pops. Honestly, not bad for doing like 3 10 pulls. I've got 3, are they called SSRs in this game? I feel like most games usually call them SSRs. Poka. I was gonna see if we get lucky and we get Sui and then I get both of them and I was like, wow, look at that. Alright, before I forgot, let me do my Infinity Nikki dailies on my phone because I did not do them yesterday and they're doing 40 minutes. Let's see. Hello, girlies. And then we can also put them in the blender to make the one stronger. This girl, I feel like she's gonna be the first one I get fully bloomed on this card. Let me go ahead and do that. I still got a lot of green, huh? Okay, let's do a quick challenge on the green crystals. For Nikki, I've lately been just putting all of my points for the realms into the oh my god, like the dark realm, so I can get all the stuff from that. That's what I've been doing lately. I haven't been doing my sign-in. No! Dang nabbit. Sorry, I gotta do these dailies, I'm gonna forget. Yeah, so they added some 4 stars. I think they're cute, but I'm not really interested in them. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we're getting kind of repetitive with the in Infinity Nikki with the like very obviously like Asian inspired outfits and stuff. I feel like it's getting kind of repetitive though. It's like very similar designs across them all. I feel like they're not being very, I don't know, distinct with them all anymore. So I kind of wish we would take a break from doing ones that are very much like Chinese inspired or like Korean inspired outfits because they're just very like, it's like the same style too, just like different colors it feels like. Yeah, I wish we would kind of take a break from doing like those again. Bloomer. Alright, oops. There's something in the inbox in Nikki. What did I get? Free pulls? And more diamonds. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do just the very basic dailies in Nikki this time, and then I think that should be honestly enough. I got 30 likes on my reel. Nice. What about that dog? That dog? What that dog doing? That reel? You probably could have put the dog's face on it. Probably is helping my reel do a little better. Move this one. Cute. Very cute. We'll only probably go for like another like 10 to 15 minutes, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, probably like another 10 to 15 minutes and then we'll call it for tonight.
Luar biasa. Bisa dibilang semua kerja keras.
And then tomorrow will be the end of the basically week-long streaming, which is crazy.
Thought I was just a cute little mouse? Think again.
I always get jump scared when she talks because I always forget she's fucking Australian. I'm like, it's Steve Irwin, he's here. Let's see. Anything else in here? Just the announcements. Play some more live, I guess.
Lighthouses for Kobo.
Oh. Because I haven't done anything. Okay, I keep thinking about playing this one, so let's play this one. I also saw they were finding out online, people were saying like, oh, if you get into a lobby with somebody that has like, there's a specific badge next to their name in the multiplayer, you found one of the Hololive girly pops. That's like in it. Like, oh, okay. Fucking up. Oh my god, I fucked up so hard. It's funny because me growing up with Digimon, mine was just like the Digimon was like Digimon, 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 Digimon. So I'm like used to that song, not this one as much. Yeah, from what I remember, this is the original Digimon opening.
Now it's the Reaper's turn.
I don't know if there's anything after this part in the song. It seems like it's just fading out, huh? I guess that was the end of it, huh? That felt really shorter than I feel like I remember the song being, unless it's a short cover. I missed 8 times. Ah! Don't look at that. Don't look at it. Just push it away from your brain hole. Don't look at it. But the songs are short versions. Oh, okay, okay. Some of them felt like they were the full thing, but that's probably just me being crazy, huh? They're random again. This is this one. Tango. I try my best. I'm not very good at this game, but is this well, it's not a Vocaloid song because it has like people lyrics instead of like a Vocaloid composer. Is this from an anime? Because this one I know is a cover. I don't know what this one is from. Some of them I don't recognize. They might be Vocaloid. I feel like I'm not as versed in Vocaloid as I used to be.
Now it's the Reaper's turn.
No, I was right at the end, I could tell. I was right at the end, wasn't I? I could tell the music was ending. It's going no, nine. So. Okay, where is this from? I gotta Google this right now to figure it out. Shadow House. Oh, I haven't watched Shadow House yet. Shadow House is right. It's on my list. That's why I don't know this one. It says it's the first ending for the Shadow House anime, which had been on my list for a little bit. I just haven't gotten a chance to get around to it. That's right. I don't know what it is. Should we look at the other covers? We're gonna retire. This is already botched. Should we look at the other ones and see if there's any other ones I don't recognize? And I can like, that one we know. Should I try expert? Do I want to fuck myself that hard? We're gonna fuck myself. We're gonna go into the expert bling bong bong, and I'm gonna get fucking wrecked so hard. Let's go. Let's go! I'm sorry to get reamed. I'm gonna get reamed so hard. Ready? Oh my god! Oh god! Oh no! We're getting out of there. That's not this. We're not gonna entertain this anymore. Well, how was I to have this kind of Cooper? Let's see. I'm gonna Google this one too. Oh, it's in the Yearlight in April, which I haven't watched and I probably will never. That's about this one. Okay, I'm trying to spell it so it'll pop it up. Like this one anyway. Got all of my first play, first try blindfold. Oh wow, that's amazing. This one just sounds fun. I like the sound of this one. I feel like this would be one that I could play at the Taiko drum, like round one or something. Yeah. The cover of Envy Baby here. Okay. I definitely haven't done enough to like get enough song unlockies. I really don't play that often. Let's see. I'm so ass of this game. Sometimes I wish I had a 3D model so you guys could see me like clawing at my neck right now. Maybe one year.
Let the harmony fill your heart. どこから友達が現れてすぐどこか行っちゃって進出希望とチャンスを待ったら一日先週追いかければ情報清掃全月で2000分の人の心を気がつかってもこうやって読むけの本当にもましそうに巡り巡る I was scared to build the world in this machine 君はアイスだし踊り出す
Now it's the Reaper's turn. Now it's the Reaper's turn.
This is gonna keep me up all night. This fucking game is gonna keep me up all night. I didn't get any sleep last night. Oh my god. Are my Nikkei girls at least doing shit on their end? Oh god.
どこから友達が現れてすぐどこか行っちゃって進出気持ちチャンスを待ったら一日先週追いかければ東方戦争電話上に千遍番が人の心を探す感じでもこうやって何でもいけるくせにもっと身を増しそうに巡り巡る I was here to fill the world with hope 君はアイスだし踊り出す踊ればパンダマリン先輩なっちゃダメですよ
Now it's the Reaper's turn.
鳴らす鳴らす今は彼にタレンチ出すように声足りてないんじゃない髪も振り乱して踊れ昨日今日と明日と明後日とこの歌では続く踊れ歌え石倉に回れ今宵は何曜日か水木金土日月
Now it's the Reaper's turn.
Alright, that's it. I gotta end it. My fingers are cramping. That's gotta be it. We gotta call it at some point. My finger be cramping. I don't know. This song's a bop. The Mawade. I really like this one. This one's a boppity bop bop. I really like that song. That was fun. And my ass at it 100%. But it's a very fun song. I like it a lot. Oh wait, so you're saying something about Envy, baby. Let's do a normal first. This will be the last thing we do, because I did get mentioned in chat. Oh, Kanari song. Ooh, I like Kanari. Kanari's got good stuff. Also, don't let me forget, guys. We need also to let you guys vote on the emotes for chat. I found one that I think you guys might like. Oh my god. I don't know, I just like blanked in my brain.
Let the harmonies fill your heart.
I like blanked right
Now
there.
it's
I
the
don't know.
Reaper's turn.
My brain went bloop, and then it just turned off, and I don't know why.
ライブクリア
Okay, well, we gotta
何
say.
も攻略しちゃう
Say is a passing grade, so that's fine with me. God, I like blanked right there. I wouldn't even have any misses. My brain is like turned off. I really don't know why. Alright, that's the last thing. Last thingy we do eat us. That's all I got in me. It's 4 a.m. basically.
Making it rain or making a rainbow?
That's pretty much it, gamers. Oh my god. Where's my inventory? In here. What are these? I have 20 holo tickets? Where the fuck do I spend these? Hold on. I have 20 gotcha tickets. In here? Oh my god. Well, let's use these. I had 20 pulls. Nobody was gonna tell me I had 20 pulls just sitting in my inventory. None of y'all were gonna say nothing. Not a single one of y'all. Ba-bang. Oh. Oh. We got a lot of like actually good stuff tonight. Hell yeah.
Make me so happy. I'm truly blessed to have
Is
you
this
all.
the yes. My brain is blanking. She's a blacksmith, right? Whoa, she got badonkeys, gamers. Hello. Whoa, dude. I think everybody else already got. Oh no, we did get some new ones. My bad. Alright, let's use the other ones. Okay, we'll let the whole animation play this time. My bad. I shouldn't be skipping things. My bad. There's a dog down there. I saw her. We got some gold? We're getting some gold this time at least. Ta-da! The play stands for HoloLive. Nah, nothing else? Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got one in the bow bows. We got the pink one. We got a suey. We got another dog. And we got another weird dog. And we got another breed of dog. That's a weird looking dog. That's a weird looking dog too. Please don't attack me, HoloLive. And all these girls seem very nice, even the ones I don't fully know. But it's kind of funny to say they all look like dogs. It's kind of a funny meme. It's fine. It's all a meme. It's all in good faith. It's all fun. It's all happy times. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of wish I could just like, I don't know. I wish I could just like max bloom them all. Alright, so that's all we're gonna do today in Hollow Dollo Worldy. How do I exit the game?
Pengen makan ku.
I wonder if I'm body back on. Wait, should I? Let's see. No, I guess easy creation? I don't know. Oh, no, wait, I don't want to do all this. Oh, no. Yeah, we're not doing this. Absolutely not. That's not what we're doing here. How do I change my girly pop here? How do I change what girly pop is here? My hollow ma'am? Is that it? Do I flex on people and be like, hey, I have... Oh. I was gonna flex on people and be like, look who got the new freaking Sakura. But apparently I can't even do that. Oh no. Anyway, how the hell do you exit the game? There it is. Found it. Next to the map, there's an icon. Oh wait, hold on. This one. There we go. I can't even flex on her because I haven't done her quest yet. God dang it. Remind me to do her quest later, guys, so I can flex on people. Alright, gamers. It is still the end of stream. End of stream. This stream's probably gonna get demonetized because I played this game, but thank you guys so much for coming hanging out. Feel free to follow me on all of my various socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I am most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other two as well. Every single stream is simultaneous on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to give me a follow both. Thank you. Tomorrow we're playing more Pikmin 4. That'll be the last stream of the 5 days in a row, which is crazy. I don't know when I'm gonna do this again. Like I said, if I have to quit my job anytime soon, then maybe more often. Next week, we are probably going to get back into Horizon Zero Dawn, so I don't forget about that game, because I feel like I will easily forget that we're working on that game. We also have Infinity Nikki we're probably going to get into next week. And also, maybe our first Discord exclusive stream, so keep an eye out for that. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming in out. I'll catch you guys later. I'm just going to head to the end screen so I can go to the bathroom and then go brush my teeth and get into bed pretty quickly tonight, hopefully, so I can get some good sleep. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more. See you guys later. Bye-bye.